Hey, party people. See back. It's happy Saturday. I almost didn't make it. I'm tired. I was supposed to go to the market. I was supposed to wash clothes, cook. I wanted to go to the market today so I don't have to go tomorrow, so I don't get dinner done at like 12 o'clock midnight. I'm just tired. I've been ripping and running all week, and I'm not 21 anymore. I just want to go to sleep. I was supposed to come on last night, but I sat down and fell asleep. And now I'm trying to figure out what am I going to eat for dinner. Only thing I have in there is chicken. What are they called? Not chicken fingers, chicken fries. And I made some chicken noodle soup. But where's the fun in that? Do I want to go to the Chinese store and get some grilled chicken wings? Or do I want to just run the Sprouts real quick and get like a piece of salmon and still keep it healthy? I can get salmon, a baked potato, and some spinach, but I don't feel like cooking. And the only thing to order is like cheesesteaks and like fried chicken fingers. I don't want to eat that. I don't know what to do. Mm. So I'm just sitting here in the dark. So I'll figure it out. What's up with y'all? Hey, see Marcus. Amy J. What y'all doing today? Love and Marriage. Huntsville comes on tonight. We can watch that on Twitch. My Leah tells me that if people aren't on there, like your ratings go down. So I'm not gonna put Twitch up till we're ready to all switch over there. But if we watch that, well, I'll have it on my DVR. We only have an hour or so, hour and 15 minutes. But BravoCon is going on. There's all kinds of shady shit going on with BravoCon. Karen is back. What else did I see? Mary's there. Like all the girls are there. My favorite girls are at BravoCon. I wanted to watch some of that stuff today. A new JBP episode came out today. It came out this week too, but I really didn't. I don't like that they split up Mona and Flip. I said that I get it, but the energy is different now. It's a snooze fest. They need to bring them back together. But that's that. There's not too much going on. Miss Wendy called out. Miss Wendy called. Amy, I saw that, and Wendy can use some humility. Bitch, you about to go to jail. I don't know how you're gonna get yourself out of this, ma'am. But you getting mad at Ashley. You talk shit about Karen going to jail. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I just didn't like how stank Wendy was being. Like, she said what she said. She's trying to apologize, but girl, bye. But yeah, we can get into that. All right, let me finish this dinner thing out so we can get into. I'm gonna just go. I don't want to go to the Chinese store, but I think that's the fastest thing for me to. I don't like eating that shit. It doesn't fill me up. Should I just run the Sprouts real quick and get a piece of salmon? I can just eat salmon and a potato. Do I have a vegetable? Let me see. I did make some spaghetti earlier this week, but that was I got some fish in here, but that requires me like really cooking, and I don't want to do that tonight. I wonder, and I wonder if you know what I feel. She sure did. Yes, she did, Amy. So her getting salty about Ashley, girl, bye. Goodbye. Googly moogly. Bye. Bye, bitch. Okay. See, all this stuff in the freezer, I would have to cook. All right, let's just go to the store. The more I sit here, the more time I'm wasting. I'm gonna leave my purse upstairs. My bitch got her food stamps today. Well, yesterday. All right, let's go to the store real quick. Oh wait, let me make sure I got my charger. Hold on. And I wonder if you know what I feel. The fire has come true. Let's go get it. Let's get it. Or I might just go get me a couple of pieces of chicken from the store. You know what I mean? Cause the heart was what it was. See, I want something Chinese food from Chinatown, but I ain't got time for all of that. Whoopsie. What? The heart was what it was. Look at my juice. Damn. Let's get upstairs. I'm gonna get me a piece of salmon. I was just talking to Jamal. He bought himself a crock pot. He is so excited. He cooked a little meal in his. Tell him nothing. He said he's gonna take a nap and then come on. I don't know how true that is, but it's real gloomy here today. He's not in Philly. I didn't ask him where in the world he was, but it's real gloomy here today. I ain't do nothing I'm supposed to do. 1D Botox still look good. Botox? That's not for us. That's not for us. That's why she's in trouble now. No, I said he got a crock pot. And he made a meal in his crock pot. And he was just so pleased with himself. I hope it don't start raining. But wait, I don't even have my bag. I really want a piece of salmon. All the other stuff, chicken wings and cheese fries. I'll be hungry in a little while right after I eat it. So we're gonna take a quick trip to Sprouts. Yeah, he said he got some spicy chicken broth. I never even saw that in the market. Spicy chicken broth, some chicken, carrots, and red potatoes, and he put everything in together and some seasoning. I sent him a few videos on YouTube about crock pot cooking. And yeah, because he's on the road a lot. And I guess you get tired of eating on the road. When you're on the road and you're looking for something to eat, places like Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Wendy's, these random, it's all just fried chicken. But damn, I can't show you nothing on the laptop. I also wanted to play for y'all the rest of Watch What Crappens with talking the second half. They really got into it. Salt Lake City. That was everybody is like really impressed with Bronwyn and Whitney's yeah, Carrie. You had kale salad. Ooh. I never got into the kale. Oh, maybe I can get Chipotle. I never got into the kale salad. That way I wouldn't have to cook shit. No, I'm gonna stick to the script. Um, damn, I want Chipotle now. No, I'm gonna get my salmon. I'm gonna put it in the broiler, make a baked potato in the microwave, and I have some spinach already made. Oh, remind me to get French fried onions. See, this is already turning into an excursion. What's good, Chipotle or the kale salad? I think kale is kale. Isn't kale like really bitter? So anyway, people think this conversation that Brittany and Bronwyn, I have a little controversial take on it. The conversation that Brittany and Bronwyn had about having open marriages and basically from what I got from it with Whitney, because I don't know if I believe Bronwyn, because you have to pay attention to what she actually said. She said that they're not doing it yet. She would like for that to be their reality. But right now, Todd is just cheating on her. Um, but Whitney was saying like, child, if I go outside, anything might happen. Like, bitch, what? Um, and Andy was like applauding it, this behavior. And a lot of the gay content creators that I seen reviewing it were like applauding this behavior. They're like, welcome to our world. We just hopping on dicks. And, one could argue like there's a sanctity of marriage. There, I don't know if I want to say it, but like this is why Christians didn't want, gay marriage because it's not respecting the sanctity of marriage. Like, why are y'all applauding Whitney talking about she might go outside and fuck anything? And she said, if I see something I like, I'll just ask Justin and see what's up with it. Like, y'all just out here banging other people. Like, why even be married? I guess for the benefits, I guess. But like, I don't know. I see certain people applauding that shit. And when Heather was on Watch What Happens Live, she was like, I got to rethink my relationship with Whitney. Like, because they're Mormon. But you got to remember, Whitney stole her husband. Will and Jada thinks isn't new. True. But why even be married? Marriage is between a man and a woman or two dedicated people. That's it. It's not open for the last person I know. Well, I guess you really have to be like down with that. So, Amy, I know wealth building equals marriage. True. I know you had hit me up about some things. Do you want to come out now, or you want to wait till I get back from the store so we could talk? There's not that many people on here yet. I'm streaming to both of my YouTube pages. If you're on my Richie B side page, come on over to Richie B because I will only stream to Richie B sides maybe once a week, or I'm trying to think what I'm going to use Richie B sides for my backup page because over here I don't even want to show like the Joe Button content, even though like I think it was you, Amy, that said that he had made that fight like exclusive. And technically, now that I think about it, it was on Patreon, so that is paid content. So I get it. But I don't even want to get any notifications from YouTube on this page. So maybe I'll use my B-sides page because I can get away with a little more. They send me copyright stuff, but I don't get strikes. All right, come on, Amy, and tell us what's going on. Hold on. Jamal asked about you today. So Amy, I'll fix the title later. Talk about men stuff.
What's
Hey, Amy girl.
girl? I just came.
Girl.
I just came back from my clinicals, and it's like my whole class is mostly women, and that's like I don't. We're so catty to each other. I just don't get it.
Really?
Yeah. And a part of me is like, I'm at an age now, I'm just exhausted from it. I'm just like, I can't be around people that are so temperamental and phony.
I don't understand why it seems like nurses, the most evil people that I know are like nurses or work in or
Healthcare.
or, or yes. And to them it's like I guess all about the money. But like, did you see? Oh my god, I can't wait to get back in the house. The pregnant black lady that
Yes!
was
We was
given
talking about
labor
that today. Go ahead.
in the what is it, emergency department, and they said
ER.
the baby had a shit inside the mother, and is they said that's really bad, really dangerous. So the baby might be messed up. But they
Yeah.
found the lady. I'll show everybody when they get back. They found the woman. They found her name. They said they've been calling up to the hospital all day because somebody said they went to the hospital to complain, and they have a notice on the doors and stuff. That was
Mm.
terrible. That was terrible.
Let me tell you the worst part about it all, though. Why was this woman's coworkers sending in stuff to different people's pages saying how she was a terror, she's a bully, and no one likes her at work?
I saw another video of her of somebody falling out of a wheelchair, and this same nurse was standing behind the wheelchair.
Yeah, and she was like, "Put the video down," and then they have another video of her sleeping.
Who said put the video down? The nurse?
She told them to not record them. She was like, "You need to stop recording." And
No,
the person was
bitch.
like, "No, I'm going to keep recording because what you're doing is wrong." Because the way they were like throwing him around in the chair,
Oh, I didn't see
I
the
was
video
like,
of the wheelchair one, but I know a doctor got in on threads, got into the comments, and was like, "We have protocols, policies, and procedures, and when someone's in active labor, they're supposed to go up to labor and right up to labor and delivery. We'll worry about the paperwork later." Like that was
but
completely
there
like,
is a stereotype in the medical field that black women exaggerate their pain. So
"Bitch,
that's
a
the real
baby is
reason.
coming out of my fucking vagina."
That's why that woman ignored her. Because she was acting like she was treating her like, "Oh, we already know you just saying this not real." But the whole time, the woman is literally like, you can hear she was grunting. You can hear she was going through some type of contraction, and that lady was
So
ignoring her. It was messed
the
up.
way I would have went outside and fell so other people could see me. Help! Help! And I would have
Help
passed
me!
out in the lobby so the people could come get me with the. I would went to the ambulance people. Help me! Help me!
They said that she had the baby 12 minutes after they just took her out of the.
And they
I
said the
just
baby had. I don't want to keep saying took a shit, but the baby took a shit in utero, and it's like that gets all in your lungs and the baby's
oh my
lungs, and
god.
yeah, and it's called something when the baby does that, and it's caused by fetal distress. When I get back in the house, I'll show
Okay.
y'all.
Mm.
So she
That
has a lawsuit, a hell of a fucking lawsuit. But the baby, I
yeah,
hope the baby's okay.
I do too. I didn't
Because
like
one
what
of
that
the
woman.
women in the comments said that her baby did that, and her baby wasn't okay after that.
She wasn't. Oh,
Think about it. Like, if the
I can
baby
believe
takes a
that.
shit in the amniotic fluid, that means it's all up in his everywhere.
Yeah, I'm mad the way she. I just felt like she kept re-asking questions. I think she was purposely doing it to
She was
hurt the
being
woman
smart.
more.
Definitely being smart.
She was like, "How many kids do you have? When's your
Bitch,
due
why?
date?
It doesn't matter.
When's your due date?" She was like, "Now." And the one
Bitch,
was like, "Y'all gonna keep asking this question over and over again?" And she was
that was
like,
her mom. Because her mom got on there and told everybody about what happened afterwards.
"Yeah." That's when I was like, "How many times you gonna ask her how many kids she had?" She said three. This is her third pregnancy.
So she know when that shit get ready to drop.
Yeah. And that's when I was just like, this woman is just making it harder. And I've seen people do that in the medical. They mess with you by basically doing something. And not everybody there is ethical. And you're right. There's a lot of mean people. It's called nursing burnout. When a person stops caring because they cared too much and they stop caring. And you're supposed to take a break, but a lot of people, because of their situations, they cannot take a break. So they just come to work and just become hell raisers.
Let me go to Target first while I'm up here for my
Hell,
French
I
fry.
don't know if people seen that show, Nurse Jackie. That stuff is real.
No, I never watched it.
She was a drug addict, and she hid
Heroin.
it.
That's what you said?
She was a drug addict.
Oh, a drug addict.
She was a good nurse, but her life, she was so mentally effed up, and she kept doing drugs. And she started, when people get addicted to drugs, they be lying and stealing and doing everything they could do to stick to their drugs. And she did so much horrible stuff to people because she wanted to stick on drugs and she didn't want to be found out. She was lying, she was scheming, and it just was bad towards the end of that series. And she wound up dying she had an overdose at the end of the finale. She had an overdose. You
What
laughing?
was she taking? Like medical grade fentanyl?
She was taking everything. First, she started off taking painkillers, and then she started taking um she was popping perks, and then once she couldn't get her perks, she started doing heroin. She did everything. First, she was getting from the
My
hospital because
goodness.
she was sleeping with the pharmacist, and he was supplying her with the drugs. And then when she couldn't get it from the pharmacist anymore, she started buying it in the black market because the hospital figured it out. And she was stealing from the Pixis machine. She was stealing from everybody, and she
And
was
she got
spending
to keep
all
her
her.
job?
Her husband left her. But they got divorced because she also was, she wasn't showing all the bills. They were delayed because he allowed her to pay care of the bills, but she wasn't paying the bills because she was paying all the money on the drugs. And,
Damn.
and he didn't know. One day she had left her keys at the house or something, and he had to go and she had a PO box. When he went to the PO box, there was a bunch of bills just set up in there because she wasn't paying it.
Mm.
And he was like, Jackie, what the hell is wrong with you? Huh?
Wait, I just heard this somewhere else. Somebody wasn't paying the damn bills. Is it one of
Uh,
the housewives? Oh, one of the shows we were watching? Oh, that documentary you had me watch with the mom was bullying the daughter.
exactly like that one. It was that's how she got caught up. She was hiding, she owed all this money. That's exactly what it was. And on the show, the husband was like, "What the fuck? You ain't paying the bills." He was going off, but she was hiding her addiction. She didn't want people to know.
Uh,
So instead of paying the bills, she was buying drugs.
mm,
That's the
mm,
make
mm, mm.
when people get like hooked like that, they will. It's like they know it's bad and they want to hide it from people.
They got bacon on sale. This bacon usually costs $8, $9, $10.
What kind of bacon is that? Pork bacon or beef bacon?
I like Oscar Mayer pork bacon.
I
It's
love the
only
beef
five
bacon.
forty nine.
$5.49.
Yeah, that's a good price.
How
Oh, they
many
got
bacon you eat
this
at once
cheese
though?
on sale.
I stopped
I
messing with
like
bacon.
this cheese. This cheese is expensive. Cinnamon. Okay, Target. Triple cheese.
But
Triple
Reggie, I
cheddar
don't know if I can
blend.
do.
This
I
is
don't know
not
if
what
I
I
can
came
do
here
this
for,
one.
but it's okay.
I don't know if I can do this for this long because
You don't know what?
these are people my class, my cohorts. They don't like me and I don't like them.
Well, what do they be doing?
Just
What do they be
women
doing?
be.
Like you're saying.
I would say it's a death by a thousand cuts. You know how people just do one person do one slight thing, then another person do a slight thing, and then you just be in your feelings. It's like
Yeah.
it's like that.
Damn.
And it's like this. I ain't even in the field just yet, but I already work healthcare, and I already know how it is. It's just everybody is temperamental, and women get on each other over the littlest things.
How long you got left in there?
Probably a year and a half, and then I'll be back in the mix. But part of me is like, hopefully, I find a rich man before it's all said and done, right?
Not if you don't let go of that man you got. Shit.
Oh Lord, I ain't spoke to him. We child,
Yeah, we
girl,
need an update about him. But
girl.
you were saying like, why do people have to treat people so bad?
You said what?
When you were texting me, you were saying like, why do people have to treat people so badly, like each
Yeah.
other?
Mm-hmm. But him, we, we on pause right now because he got mad at me. Because he wanted me to do that insurance plan, life policy, and I hit him with the I'll do it, but I'll put my daughter on it as a
He got
beneficiary.
mad.
I haven't heard from him since that conversation
Wait,
because
so
he thought
you
I was.
said I wanted to put my daughter on it, and he got literally got mad.
He didn't get mad. He just stopped talking about it. I think he thought I was going to let him lead the way.
Hell no.
And I said to myself, like,
I will pay you over
why would I
myself.
do that? I'm not gonna do that with you. You crazy.
No, absolutely not, sir. I don't know what you think this is.
No. And I said I watch too much daggone. I've saw too many people get caught up like that. I don't trust it.
With the life insurance, yeah.
Hmm.
Like he'll literally probably had somebody to come in here to do something to you just to get the money.
I can see it.
I
I
can
don't
see it
trust.
too.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust any.
And
Like
the
I don't
fact that
trust
he's
him.
getting mad, it's like, ew.
Yes. He
Hey,
got mad
C.
at me.
Patterson.
He got mad at me over that. So I've moved on from it. I was like, I'll do it,
Good.
but my daughter gonna be the beneficiary. I
I
wouldn't.
hope you stay moved on from it.
Yeah. Like I said, like right now, he's preoccupied anyway. He's going back and forth from being, the situation. So he's been giving me time to breathe. That's all I can say.
Well, breathe yourself into the to show. Manchester need a date for his show. They're going to Vegas. I mean, he's going
Oh,
to Vegas.
you're
He
funny.
said the only thing you have to pay for is your flight because he doesn't want, in light of what happened with Diddy and Cassie, he doesn't want to get any trafficking charges just in case. You know, he's
Diddy
crazy
and
like
Cassie got
that.
everybody out here scared. All the men. I
Yeah,
ain't flying nobody out. Oh
that's what he said.
my
And I
God, he's
don't,
so funny.
I don't blame him.
I don't either. There's a lot of people out here that switch up after the situation end. They were like, I don't like the way it happened. Or
Exactly,
maybe, and they be like, he
exactly.
raped me.
Because imagine like you'll have this like great time at the thing, and
Hmm.
oh shit, excuse
Oh, I
me.
already know. People do that
Hold
all
on,
the time.
edit. How do you edit this? I done scanned something a couple times.
Thank you, Patterson.
I did not even come in here for all of this. Hi, I scanned something too many times by accident. It's this. I only have two. I have, yeah, I've scanned. You want to see them? Two. Thank you. Damn, $40. I didn't even hardly get nothing. Food is just high.
It
What's
is. I
three
forgot about.
fifty? Yes, activate bonus. Wait, what's my bonus? Hold on, I gotta keep finding here somewhere. I might have to do a little more shopping. I think it's you gotta spend $100. But yeah, um, I said my hold on, and Target. You can talk, Amy. Tell us
No, I was
about this.
saying, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, I'm laughing because I'm like, I don't blame anybody these days with that because it's a lot of people when things don't go their way. All of a sudden, the person was this, that.
Yeah, they switch up on you.
Yep. I'm not taking no charges, and I don't. Flying folks out is a danger these days. You can't do that. No, honey.
Hold on. Coming.
But you know what? I was watching when I was watching the BravoCon live. I'm shocked. And you was like Wendy is acting a little bit a little uppity. I feel like if it wasn't for Karen, Wendy wouldn't even showed up. because
Exactly.
I think she's using that to her advantage because in this situation, I really feel like Wendy is getting off a lot because some people like what she stands for. I'm shocked she was talking like that with Ashley.
Because hold on, here I come. Let me get my receipts. Because what Karen did, she has a problem, and now she. I saw a clip where she was saying to Andy she's ready to talk about her addiction, and she called it an addiction, which
Mm-hmm.
means maybe she got some counseling in
Mm-hmm.
jail. Who knows? But Wendy, you tried to defraud three insurance companies. I don't know if it's three or four,
Mm-hmm. Three.
and you could sit up there with this stink ass attitude, or you can have some humility and maybe somebody might feel sorry for you. But no, you still got this stink ass attitude where like people are gonna be like, put that bitch in jail. They already don't like you because of your attitude. Call
Mm-hmm.
me Dr. Wendy. It's really pompous and like it's
Yeah.
obnoxious really.
Yeah, I'm
And
shocked she's taking this route.
hmm,
I'm shocked she's going this route. I thought she would be a little bit more like she's like it's just
humble.
allegations.
No, bitch, they had proof. They came to your house. They were they were looking for certain items and they found them.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like was it
And
like 30
they found
items?
them in her house, and they also have a record of her returning certain items that she said were stolen.
Before the robbery even happened.
Yep.
So I don't know how you're gonna talk yourself out of that, miss.
Yeah, I was like, it better be record of you calling back up there telling them, you know what, we found these items. If it's nothing of that, you lied. You're trying to get over. Y'all said
The
y'all lost
delusion.
57 items. It was worth over four hundred
You
thousand dollars.
tried to use max out your insurance policy like a total loss where there was no hurricane, there was no fire. You on luxury items. Like how fucking stupid are you?
Yeah, in that little
And
window
then you
with
said
that small.
somebody broke into your house. You had the alarm on. The alarm didn't go off, so they couldn't use the ladder, which means they had to come through the roof. The police said when they went on the roof to go check, they tracked all kinds of stuff into your house, and they did not see that when they came back into the house. You didn't even think your plan out the right way. You could have said, "Oh, we forgot to turn the alarm on," and somebody just came up in there.
Hmm. They
Was
said
it
it was
her
no
wedding
motion
band? Yes,
detection
and they said that they saw her wearing the same ring on Instagram. Was it Instagram or the
on
show?
the red carpet, and you better have proof that was a dud. What do they call it, like a copy or a
I don't even
fake?
think she was smart enough to go get a replica. I really don't even think
Yeah,
she
replica.
would.
I don't think she. If she could say it was a replica, they still were going to. You have to
She's
prove it's
going
a
to have to prove
replica.
it. She's going to have to prove it.
So, or if you can't, then we all know that you were that silly enough to photograph yourself with the stuff you said was stolen.
Wendy, Wendy, Wendy.
But I feel like I'm shocked she's taking this approach. But maybe her and her husband got a
I'm
Trump
not.
type lawyer.
She's very, you know, I expect nothing less, honestly. She's just, I don't know. Like, and then this attitude, like, you just got the worst attitude. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you were kicking Karen's back in when it was Karen.
Mm-hmm. You're not my friend. That's not
That is
my
not
friend.
my friend.
And I
Okay,
saw her
Wendy.
one her I went to this bar and they said she comes in there every day at 4 p.m. and drinks.
Yep.
Did we need to
All
know
that.
that?
All that. All of that. And what I like
Snitching.
about, and then did you see her try to tell Giselle to shut up a little bit?
Yep.
Ooh, and Giselle was like, I can speak. She said something.
Yeah, she's
Wendy, this
mad at
is
both
gonna
of them,
get
but
me.
she's more mad at Assy because Assy did. And she was like, maybe it was in poor taste. I was playfully saying, yeah, I didn't mean. I was like, Ashley, stop.
Yeah, but
Um,
if I was Ashley, I wouldn't give two damns because remember when Wendy cussed her out because she brought her baby on a trip,
yes.
I will never get over that.
She was like, I could have brought my baby, and you told me I couldn't bring my baby, and her baby's here. It was like she's a first
But
time
why
mom. She was
wouldn't you
like,
be mad at Monique instead of Ashley? What does that doesn't have anything to do with Ashley?
yeah.
It
It was
was
like this is your third
when
child. She
IG
was like,
posted
but
on
I
the red
was in the
carpet.
ICU. My daughter was in ICU, and blah blah blah. I was like, girl, calm down. You could stay home.
Yeah, you should have stayed home with
If
that
we
cat
felt
suit
so
you had
deeply
on.
about it, just tell them I don't want to go. I'm gonna stick with my baby. But that wasn't was about you picked a fight with Ashley because you knew that she at that
And
you were
you
trying to
shall address
solidify.
me as Dr. Wendy. People like you or your kind. I said, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't like her from day one.
Wendy has been a hard pill to swallow. I ain't gonna lie.
And
In the
people just
beginning, I
swear
did
we
not
hating
like
on
her.
Nigerians. It's just, it's not that. She's just a nasty person.
I think I tried to like her, but the season with NECA made me not like Wendy.
Yeah, she tried
Because
to
I
shut
was
this.
like, what is this? This is another Nigerian woman, and you're like kicking this girl's back in. And you made it like, and I know people were like, well, she was working with Giselle and them, but it was something about how she did that girl that I felt like it was just unwarranted.
I initially thought like she was going to be happy to have like another Nigerian on the show and they could do the whole Nigerian thing,
Mm-hmm.
Nigerian pride, but no.
Mo, Mo, it was she did not want. Even if they brought that stupid thing up about the cultural stuff, they could have gotten past it. Wendy wouldn't let them get past it. Wendy wouldn't even film with her. Film
Because
with
she
NECA.
saw that NECA was getting cozy with Giselle and making her own way. And NECA knows some of her business. And she said the thing about her mom.
Yeah.
And
But my
Gabor
thing
cracks me up when he plays that Holy Ghost fire thing.
is,
I'm cracking the fuck up.
yeah, but the thing is, they showed a clip of that. What's the call? The housewife swap. Her mother was still in there talking crazy to people. I
That
was
the lady
like,
issued a
Mama,
statement about the wife swap. Was the lady in bed or something the whole time? I didn't watch it, but she issued a statement like she didn't appreciate some shit that or how she was portrayed.
who?
The lady she did the wife swap with, the wife,
Oh,
she
she didn't
issued
like
a
how she was
statement.
betrayed.
Right.
I just know Wendy mother was in there talking crazy to that girl. She said, "You don't cook, you don't do nothing." I
Ooh.
said, "Girl," I said, "Her mama's still at it."
Why is her mom even there? I guess she said them other bitches not gonna come in here and messing with Eddie. You notice what she said.
So Wendy probably told her to make sure that girl don't. But the thing about this wife
They
swap, which
said
is
Eddie
not
likes white
good.
women. Remember?
Yeah, but the thing about this wife swap is only 2 days, so it's not a real wife swap.
Right.
Because the wife swap is supposed to be a 2 week project. 1 week is divorce the family's way. The second week is the other family way. They don't even spend the night at these people's houses.
Oh.
It was literally like Bravo's version of wife swap. I watched the first episode with that Jude the Jude what's the girl?
Judice's Melissa.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Melissa, because Melissa is fake and phony. I don't watch Jersey anymore because of her and her cronies. Now they have to worry about Eddie becoming someone's prison wife. I think Eddie's going to take the case.
You don't think you're gonna take the time?
No, I think he's going to take the case for Wendy.
Is he gonna go to
Like,
jail for her?
yeah, he should.
But Eddie seems scary because remember how when Ike pressed him, he was like, "What do you mean?"
Well, he gonna have to toughen the hell up.
Because he was like, "You don't know me," and he was like, I said I did," and I was like, "Wait a minute."
Ike.
Ike was about to put him in his place, and he was acting scary, and I was like, "This your man?"
But
One thing
didn't
I know
Wendy get
about
involved in that fight? Didn't Wendy jump in?
yeah, Wendy quickly jumped in and was like, "Wait a minute," and then the women started arguing, and that's when NECA was like, she said something about Wendy basically having having control over Eddie,
Uh,
either
does
or.
Rebecca have a baby?
Yeah, she did. She had a baby. They
Uh,
welcomed the boy. She ain't getting back
oh,
on that show. She may leave it alone. She gonna wind up looking like Sharice. We in year 7 with Sharice trying to get back on that show, and she can't get on it. I'm like, stop taping with them, please, Sharice. Stop. Go away.
oh no. It looks like the seafood department is closed.
So now we got to worry about Eddie being somebody's prison wife. I hope he ain't going out like that.
When am I gonna freaking eat? Why
I
is the
thought you were getting
seafood
some
department closed?
salmon.
It's closed. The seafood department is closed.
Oh my god, I hate stuff like that.
Why is it closed? Holy guacamole. You know what? I'm just gonna buy me a piece of chicken on the way home. Oh, I can just get you some crab cakes, frozen crab cakes if they have any.
You know what I love now, and I can't find it nowhere.
What?
I really love red snapper.
Red snapper.
Hmm.
They used to have some crab cakes.
It sells out quick. I can never get to the red snapper.
This is all the fake meat. Damn it! I think it's gonna close early. I guess ain't nobody shopping like that.
What's going on? Because maybe y'all preparing for the. Y'all know how y'all Eagle fans be. Y'all gotta huddle
How's the
down.
game
Is
tomorrow?
it a game?
Maybe they didn't have anybody working. It's kind of empty in here. Where are the frozen crab cakes? There they go. Not one. I only got some blackened salmons. Blackened salmon. I never had this though.
Black and salmon? That's good.
I had this before. These are good, and you can cook them frozen. Hmm. Sable fish. I guess it's black cod. This will
You
take
should
too long to cook.
you should do an episode where we go down Lipstick Alley and read some of the threads. This is so juicy.
You went on
No,
there?
I was wondering. I was so hurt when I heard about Mr. Hertz. I said, "No, sir."
Oh wow.
I said, "Not
Why
my
don't
baby
you just
boo."
have regular pie? What is blueberry pie and apple cranberry nut pie? Where's the regular freaking pie?
Blueberry. And this must be an up north thing because I don't eat stuff like that.
Yeah. Do I want a pizza?
I do apple pie and
Let's
peach
do
pie. Those
garlic
are the ones I like.
apple pie. Let me just get these crab cakes and go. I'm very
You can
disappointed.
Sprouts.
Yes, bro.
You must have had a nice neighborhood because they don't be having those in ghetto neighborhoods. That's what I can
Yeah,
say.
it's
We be having the
gentrified. This used to
we
be the
have
hood.
the Audi. Y'all have Audi up there?
Yeah, this one not too far from here.
Yeah, that's in my neighborhood, Audi.
I like these potatoes. They're so clean. That's all I need. Damn, I just wanted to put this stuff right in the oven and keep it pushing. I might go across the street and get a frozen meal. Or I can get a rotisserie chicken.
Ooh, that'll hit it. That hit the spot.
That'd be good. Hmm. I think I'm gonna
And
buy
it's
this
also
instead of
nice
fried
and
chicken.
big. It's nice and big and
I
spacious.
like the barbecue one. The flavor is $10. It used to be $6.99.
Where
Roasted
you at?
chicken,
Okay, he got his job back. He back.
unseasoned. Why would anybody want an unseasoned, herb seasoned, unseasoned? Where's the barbecue one? Herb,
Cali
unseasoned.
at? She need to be in the mix.
Unseasoned. I guess herb season is. This one looks good. That looks good. That's it. Let's not heat up my potato, my broccoli.
Ooh, this here Miss Hertz is more scandalous. Ooh, what going on, Sebastian?
Mrs. Hertz?
Wait a minute.
We have to
You
go.
gotta go
I have
down
to
that
have a.
alley. You gotta go down Lipstick Alley one day. You online.
We can do it when I get back in the house.
Girl, because I be like, I need to know. I see Kayla Nicole came back online and apologized. And I said, girl, go on somewhere.
They said they was eating her alive.
I know. She came back saying she was sorry and stuff. She put it on her page.
And the people do not want to hear it.
They don't.
Because I was watching the Joe Budden show. It ain't nobody in here. Like nobody. You can tell the government being shut down and people not having their stamps, people having to pay cash for this shit. Insert cash or select payment type. It's really like affecting them.
Mm-hmm.
You can really tell.
But they ain't going on in Philly though, because Philly got their own budget.
Philly got what?
Philly got its own budget, right? They got a
Yeah, but Trump
six.
shut that down. I got my stamp, but I'm the last day. I'm the last. Hold on.
But I thought they opened up the what's it called?
I literally get my stamps on the last day.
But
So
I thought they opened the government back up. Is it not open?
yeah, the government's back up, but a lot of people missed their stamps while the government was closed, and they got
Oh,
Trump had ordered people to get partial stamps. See, this is that little plaza right here. There's a giant across the street. I'll go there tomorrow. I got enough stuff. Do I have enough stuff?
yeah, it's
I
nice
kind
up
of
there.
wanted some macaroni and cheese. I don't have any gravy, but I don't need no. I don't need all that. It goes Chipotle, and these
Where you from,
developers,
C. Patterson? She said, I don't even have a Sprouts in my city. What city you in?
they said this Sprouts right here does the most volume in the whole out of the whole country. When I used to do Instacart, they used to be turning over food so fast. That's why I'm surprised to see it so empty in there.
It's a big Sprout. The Sprouts where I'm at, they're not as that big. They're very like it looks like
Yeah, this
it's
is a
kind of a
warehouse.
small. Yeah, our Sprouts are not that big. She said one thing was she got caught up in an AKA prostitution scandal in college.
Girl, what? Oh, we gotta go to Sigali.
I keep
Fuck
telling
it.
you,
I'm not going to
Richie.
Giant. I'll go to them. I'll go to Giant tomorrow. Find something to cook for dinner tomorrow. I'll be
How,
up early.
what kind of prostitute
Yeah, yes.
what
Do
they got
tell
going
some Patterson
on?
or come up and tell us.
What
They
kind of
married now, and I think she's pregnant.
the wife?
Yep. Good for
Oh,
her. Yes,
yeah,
good
she
for
got
her.
herself. Okay. AKA
She said
prostitution scandal. The
one of
AKAs
the
are going out
things,
like that? Lord.
aka prostitution scandal in college. Mrs. Hertz is one. Bitch, we gotta go on the lipstick alley. We
Was
gotta
she
find her
like the
name.
madam or was she like getting was she the hoe? She pimping the hoe. I'm sorry.
We gotta go. We gotta go see.
I know at Howard in DC, those girls they strip. A lot of them strip.
I'm glad I didn't go buy chicken wings and cheese fries. I got a rotisserie chicken. That's a good. That's good for
Mm-hmm.
my health.
Perfect.
We got the Pennsylvania Ballet, the Rock School, right there.
Yeah, you
I
living
gotta
over
take y'all
there.
on a tour one day. This
Yeah,
is the
this is good.
Marine Club. This is our first luxury. Uh, I don't know condos. But then they got this shit across the street. But the rent, like for a studio, is like 3,000. Like all of the New
Get
York
out of here.
developers started coming here and raising up the rent. The people are mad
3,000 for a studio?
for a freaking studio.
But it probably got all the like they probably got like a
They have
nice.
like a pool on the top roof here. They got
Yeah,
like a
that's how all of
club.
them now.
Yep. They have a
And
lot
then
of amenities.
they have like study rooms, they got party rooms you can rent out so you can have
Yep.
like guests over. They have like pools, and sometimes the pool is a heated pool. So even in the wintertime you get in the pool.
Yep. They got all of that. They got this thing. This is a nice. This looks nice. Which is Fulton Bank.
Hmm.
It's like nice places.
But I wonder how many real Philadelphians are getting to experience those condos.
Nobody, ain't nobody from Philly paying all that rent. We know where to go, and you can rent a whole house for less than that if you know where to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is like right near Center City. We're you can see Center, you can see City Hall from here. Well, you probably can't see it on the phone. It's that
Hmm.
yellow clock all the way down. I can walk to City Hall. Probably take me like 15 minutes.
Mm. Tell your father. You said your father owned his house, right?
Yep.
That's what's up.
But it used to be the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what happened was this part of town, South Philly, used to be like, well, I ain't gonna say used to. It was like all the Italians, like the mob lived down here, and a lot of white people lived in South Philly, Italians.
Mm-hmm.
But Negroes started moving in and shooting shit up, and being niggas. So they had all moved to Jersey, all the white people. But then the
Mm-hmm.
taxes in Jersey cost so much money. Like taxes might cost you a couple $1,000s a month in Jersey, depending on what kind of house you have.
Mm.
So a lot of them realized, yeah, it's the hood, but you're in walking distance from downtown. You're in walk. You could walk to the stadium. I have walked down there because I go to the naval base. There's a naval base down there.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is right here in South Philly. This is the best part of Philly because, like I said, it's downtown. All the expressways are right here. We got all the shopping shit here.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a lot of food places here. We have Passyunk Avenue, which is like shopping and eating. And we
Mm-hmm.
have like this church right here, St. Rita's. It's like historic right here. It's a Catholic church. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
people get married here. There's a lot of black Catholics here too.
Oh
Um,
wow.
that's the welfare office right there across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Diner. We have a lot of stuff in South Philly. So they realized it wasn't, you can go to work, and a lot of people will work downtown. So you can go park your car. You can literally leave your car at home and walk to work or take the bus to work. My dad would take the
Mm-hmm.
subway to work, and he was a vice president. So
A lot of people coming back to the city for the convenience now.
they came back to the city. They drove a lot of the Negroes out, and it just kept happening. And now we live in Center City South because we did a lot of black people. They sold their homes for like they would offer them like 200,000, which is a come up if you only paid like 10, 20, $30,000 for your house. That's
Mm-hmm.
a come up. But these houses are worth like damn near $1 million now. It's the price gonna keep
Yeah.
going up too.
That's what what's that guy Dapper Dan talked about. He had bought a brownstone when they were like 50,000. Now
Yeah,
his brownstone itself where he's at in New York is worth 2.7 million now.
yeah.
And he said, I was trying to
Crazy.
get a gang of black folks to buy it. I was telling people, come on, we got to do it now before it's too late. And now a lot of people,
They ain't want to listen.
they wouldn't listen. And he was like, my house is worth 2.7.
I follow this guy on Twitter. His name is June Bernard, and he's got
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of brown house, whatever. What do they call
Brownstones.
brownstone? Yeah, he bought. I guess back in the day when he was working, and he just keep flipping that shit, making
Mm-hmm.
Airbnbs and stuff. Yeah,
I
I
can
wish
see
I
it.
had some money back then. Shit.
Yeah, my mom's like now DC, everything's expensive, but like the average home now, like y'all call Center City, our Center City is like Northwest, and it's like everything is like it's North Capital, South Capital, all of them go straight to Capital. Those houses over there are worth 5 million.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
I don't really know many folks that own those homes, black folks.
No.
And if you've seen the size of the house, you be like, this is not worth it.
Well, if you watched the Gilded Age, you can see how like they had set shit up for. It wasn't even just for all white people. It was just like for a select group of white people, like the
Mm-hmm.
Rockefellers and the all the people that were in the Gilded Age. Um, the people who made what is it called, Grand Central Station, but like before they had the electric clocks and stuff, like they set all this shit up. And even I looked at the making of Philadelphia and what they wanted it to be, and how they mapped out the city, and like
Mm-hmm.
it was set up a certain way. And the people who live downtown in those fancy houses, and they're not that big, they're row homes just like these.
Mm-hmm.
But it was really set up for the rich people. We weren't supposed to have none of this shit. I mean, we had this shit down here, but not downtown. Like
Mm-hmm.
there's literally a part of South Philly called Girard Estates. They don't let any black people live down there. And guess what? I don't
Mm-hmm.
blame them because And there was a certain time where they wouldn't let black people live a little bit past Snyder Avenue, and they let them move in there, and they tore it up. Snyder Avenue, it's terrible. Like
Mm,
druggies, people getting shot. People don't keep their houses up. You know, like a lot of people take pride in keeping up, doing home improvements and making
yeah.
their house look nice. Black people won't even pick up the trash on the front or get the sidewalk fixed or put any plants outside or just upkeep with the
Mm-hmm.
house. And shit
Mm-hmm.
fall apart. So I
Yeah.
don't even blame them. And Girard Estates is so nice. And you can tell like when the holidays come, they put all the decorations out. And when I was
Mm-hmm.
kids, we would go down there trick or treating because they would give out like the full candy bars, and good candy and stuff.
Okay. Okay. They got
So I
money to
don't
give out
blame
food.
them. Yeah.
I didn't know that they have. Do y'all have the white chocolate Snickers up there?
I be seeing that stuff.
I ain't seen one. So I was listening to this girl from Chicago talking about it. I was like, I never seen it.
A
Or maybe
white
I
chocolate
stopped
cookie.
looking.
They got so many damn Snickers. They got Snickers with pecans. They got Snickers with peanut butter. They got the white chocolate ones. They got all kinds of Snickers.
Yeah, I ain't seen. I
Yeah,
maybe I
I
just
know
stopped
about
looking
chocolate.
because I ain't bought a Snicker in forever.
They have them in 7-Eleven. Y'all got 7-Eleven?
Yeah,
I've seen them a lot in 7-Eleven.
I gotta look at check it out. But yeah, that's why people like Potomac. The girls ain't got a lot of the house because the average home in DC is
Mm-hmm.
worth so much they don't got nothing in it. Like, and these girls ain't even living in Potomac. If they had a home, if they had a townhome in Potomac, they would be spending like 3 million.
See, Patterson said most hoods were originally wealthy white neighborhood. Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
this. They all left. They left it to us because niggas started coming down here and shooting and selling drugs. Crack epidemic hit. Shit,
Everybody
they got
ran to
the
the
hell up out of
suburbs,
here.
and then they
But
realized,
suburbs cost too much. The taxes alone. You
mm-hmm,
got to pay to pick up the trash. They said, oh, hell no. Somebody told me that their taxes were $2,000 a month.
ain't doing that. Mm-mm.
That is like more than a car note.
But right now, when things go back, if everyone moves back into the city and all of us are pushed out in the suburbs, then we're gonna see real destitution because right now, like you said, look how you can just walk to the store. When you live in the suburbs, you have to have a car.
Yes.
There's no way around it. And then if you do have a car, you're gonna be spending tons of money for gas because everything is miles away from each other.
Listen, when I
In the
want a
city,
car, I rent these right here. These are zip cars in this
hmm,
lot right here. You can rent them by the hour.
yeah, and that's like in the city is so many
Because
options.
I'll
You can
tell
get a
you,
scooter,
and
you can get a
I ride
bike.
these bikes right here too.
Yeah, you can do
Because
a yeah.
I'm not going to get a car until I actually have a job or some steady income.
Hmm.
But just when I did have a car, just parking around here alone, you know how much money I owed in parking tickets? And the parking authority will come and get your mother car. And then when I was driving Uber, I spent some money in gas, oil changes, tires, just maintenance alone. It's like a real headache to have a car.
Yeah, it
It
is.
really is.
So I
Insurance.
have I live in a desert. I have to have a car. And thing about DC, like you know how you can walk everywhere you at. It's
Mm-hmm.
parts of DC where like there you have to catch a bus. Like we're in a city, but it's not like we have access to everything like y'all have.
Yeah.
Like you gotta live in a certain part of the city to have access to everything. Where you can just walk down the street and get everything you want. Where I'm at, you gotta have a car. But if I told you how many, like the average ticket in DC, a photo enforcement ticket starts off at $150.
What? Ours are 100. And then the mayor just put some shit up on Broad Street. You can't drive more than 25 miles per hour. I don't know how much those tickets are.
Ours double after 30 days.
Mm.
So if you don't pay it, then it's gonna be $300.
Ooh.
And then that's just one ticket. And they are able to boot you after you get $1,000 worth of tickets.
Shit. If you
They
get 3 tickets here, they can boot you. Three
Is
parking
that
tickets.
you come boot worthy, then you got to get a payment plan because you're not getting your car out.
Yep. They have a
Yeah, and that's
show about the Philadelphia Parking Authority,
I
how
saw
vicious
it.
they are
I saw
parking
that
there.
show. And
It's
they like y'all
awful.
put y'all tickets in a little envelope. I said,
Hmm.
hell no.
They terrible. I owe them so much money. Fuck them.
Do y'all do amnesty after 10 years?
No, once in a while they did the amnesty thing a couple years ago, and there was so many people that had to. They get you weren't in line the first day. They gave you a ticket, and you could come back. But if you didn't have that ticket, you couldn't do it after. You couldn't come back anymore. That's how many people were in line for the amnesty for the parking authority.
They're supposed to. Every city is. Well, I don't know. In DC, they. I don't think they do it no more. But it's supposed to be every 10 years. If you haven't paid your tickets in 10 years, they're supposed to wipe out your debt. I
I
don't know if
remember
they're
one
doing
time
that
they
no
booted
more.
my car and they made me pay a ticket from 1977, and I wasn't even alive in 1977. That's how far back they go. And I was trying to tell them that I wasn't even alive, and they was just not trying to hear that shit because they had my car. I'm like, I wasn't born. They're like, the guy was like, there's no way for me to take it off. Like, they
They still
really
want their
ain't
money.
shit. I said, I wasn't even alive.
They say, "Oh, we don't care about that. We need our money, Richie."
Get your car, bitch.
Philly is savage. I'm sorry. He wasn't even alive. They asked him for the money. I'm sorry. That just brought tears to my eyes. My mom's from New Jersey originally, and she was like, she didn't even dream of getting a car when she was young. She already knew they was gonna have all these type of tickets.
That's how far back they go. They make you pay. They had a new system. They go far back. That's how far back they go. They don't get amnesty up to 10 years.
Yeah, they used to do amnesty even with immigration. The last amnesty they did was in the 80s, though.
They ain't trying to hit nothing. And
They
you're
said
like,
they
well,
ain't
I
doing no
need
more
my
amnesty.
damn car, so you just pay it. You could dispute it later. Shit, somebody owe me like a $1,700. I need to go get back in New Jersey. They locked me up in New Jersey.
Oh man, I ain't playing with that. Up north, don't I don't play with y'all. Y'all got some serious like traffic stuff. That's what you
They
was like. Get
locked
your
me
car here.
back
I
up.
was like, I'm thinking about. I gotta get my stuff straight because I owe like at least like 300 on my tickets. I gotta wait till tax season come and I can pay all off.
I wish I had some taxes coming. I'm gonna go get my laptop from upstairs.
My little leg hurt. Mm-mm.
I wasn't even come on. I'm so tired from ripping and running. I said, let me come on. We can watch.
Last time I saw you, you was at the casino with homeboy.
Yeah. He
Did
actually
you win any
came
money
back,
that
but he
night?
went home. Hmm.
You win any money that night? 'Cause you was like, my things are going off. Wait a minute, they get your your
Yeah, I actually did win. I won like $300.
Oh, okay, you want something?
Yeah, but I gave some of it back. Mo left. He said he didn't want to give his money back. If he stayed, he would be tempted to keep playing. But I stayed. I
Mm-hmm.
just like staying. I like hotels.
Yeah, I like that vibe. It looks nice.
Right.
I
But
don't
I
know if
was
I'll
glad he
gamble,
left
but
because
I
in the
would
morning his
probably get
phone
some
would be
free
starting to
food.
ring. When he said he was leaving, I was like, good. Maybe I can have some company. But I wasn't even think about no company.
You know that's your man, not your man.
That is not my man.
Girl, did he know that?
I don't know.
Better make sure.
um,
Because I say up and down, like, he is not my man. And I'll be like, oh my gosh, running. I didn't say it.
I don't feel like dragging everything downstairs. I'm not staying down there too long. But Love and Marriage can come on. It's
I
not
haven't
kind of
watched it in
boring
a minute.
though.
What's going on
I
with them?
know, right? It's not. The preview was like, ew.
I was up to date with the Bells. I know somebody was trying to show another person's husband they was cheating. She did it kind of sneaky.
Hmm.
All the names is Tisha something. Latish, invited them over her
Oh,
house.
Tisha and Tisha.
Okay, I don't know who's who. I just know the chubby one and the skinny one. Well, the one, okay, she has the goddess length hair. She invited them to her house knowing that the girl who was like the jump off to the other girl's husband was there. And then she asked the question like, have you been attractive or something like that? And the girl was like, yeah, we were together. And I was like, oh. And then the other lady ran out the house like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. He's cheating on me again. And everyone was like, when is he not cheating on you? Well, I mean, because last time I saw they had like a whole maternity test last time because they thought he had a baby with another woman.
You want to talk
And
about Martell?
no,
Who
the
had
guy
no
Glenn
baby?
used to work on the boat. He would go to
You talking
sea.
about Love and Marriage Huntsville?
No, this is Bell's Collective.
Oh, I thought I saw
Glenn,
something.
Glenn is the girl's husband, the Tish husband, the Tish. I don't know her name. She's dark skinned and she's like kind of thick. He used to work on a boat. He would go out to sea or something like that, and she wouldn't see him for like 3-4 weeks, and he was cheating on her. Now it was a
Oh.
girl going around town saying that that was her baby father. Finally, they did a paternity test and found out it wasn't his baby. And I remember they was like
Mm.
crying and she was crying and saying like, "Thank God it wasn't true." That was like 2 seasons ago. So then he quit his job. And then she was like, "You didn't even tell me you quit." And he was like, "I want to start a new business or something like that." And they were fighting about that last season. Now this season, the girl comes and says that he was dealing with her. Well, they were, I don't know. Maybe she was flirting with him. I don't know. But then she started screaming and crying again. Like, why is he doing this to me? And I was like, he been doing this for like the whole time I've been together because he literally wasn't really with you. He was living on a boat, cheating with different women.
Not
That's
living
what I
on the
thought.
boat.
He was. He literally spent like a
All right,
month
so what
at a
I'm gonna do
time on a
is
boat. Ball at. Tell your stories,
I'm gonna
mom.
drop Richie the my main page off of here, and I'm gonna play it on Richie B sides. So if you're on, let me put the link in the chat for Richie B sides, my
Okay.
backup page,
You gonna go
because
to do what? Okay, I
we're
got what
gonna
you're
watch
thinking.
Love and Marriage Huntsville. Sorry, come on. But I normally don't get any copyright strikes for Love and Marriage. I guess Oprah don't have the, I don't know, OWN doesn't have it copywritten, but I don't want to take any chances on this page.
Okay, I feel you.
So, but I am streaming on Richie B sides, my backup page.
Uh-huh.
So let me put this link.
But I think that was a situation with Joe because him and Mark both didn't want that out because after that group had made the video saying they were like the trash of the community, that's when they started coming down on everybody because everybody had to take the content down. That particular fight.
All right, this is Richie B sides. Let me say live. I'll just put the link to that.
Latrice. Latrice's friend. And what's the other girl's name? Latish? I don't know their names. I just know one of their names sound very similar. It's like that Marcel
I've never
Marceau.
watched Bell Collective, so I don't even know who you're talking about.
Oh, you never seen Bell Collective? I'm so sorry. Yeah.
No, I mean y'all watch it, so
No, because I don't have they have the tree name like how remember how Love and Huntsville have Marceau, Martel, and Maurice, and then
mm-mm.
it's a bunch of M's and you can get them mixed up. It's like that with Bell Collective with the Tish. They must like that sound down there.
All right, let's see.
Let me switch over.
That's the actual stream, and then the page is um the channel. Let's see. Uh-uh. The channel is. Where's the channel? Channel, where are you? Alright, this is the channel. Let me see. Alright, let me drop off.
On my,
Okay. You didn't. I don't think you had to do all that.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I was just like me just going the other side.
All right.
No,
So
last time I watched Love in Huntsville, I think they were fighting in that woman's house. The ex husband was over there, and the guy who wants to claim that man's kids kicked him out and tried to fight.
oh yeah,
Yeah, that's the last time I saw them.
Letitia, not Letitia. What's the other girl named Trisha? Trisha with an R.
Trisha, yeah, they invited. Sorry, let me put this off. Let me say, they invited. This is they invited. That's the last episode I saw, so I don't know what's going on with them.
All right, well, we got to watch it. It's about to come on in 2 minutes. Let's see. On the preview, it had Destiny flirting with the boy that she was messing with. She's messing with his cousin now. Destiny, I need her to stop being giving off desperate. You know?
I think she just want to be on TV at this point. She's taking any opportunity to be casted because um it doesn't make sense.
It does not.
Because I'm like, why, now you dating him and you had like a whole conversation with the other guy talking about how you felt like he betrayed you for not telling him he had a baby on the way or something. I'm confused. I'm like, who are you with?
What are you doing?
And who owes you loyalty? Because she did the same thing for the guy who got married. She was like, we were dating. I'm like, how come all these people are serious in your head with them, but they don't know that?
All right, let's see. Looks like your mic was unplugged. I don't have a mic. Oh, my AirPods. All right, let's see. Xfinity. Try again. Or should we just go on Twitch?
We could. It says, okay, Glenn slid in Latrice's friend Mandy's DMs. They never slept together. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know that. But she confronted her and embarrassed her because he didn't tell her about it. One thing about them Southern shows, they don't mind being embarrassed on TV. That's why the shows be so good. They don't. Because one thing about people up north, they are so worried about their what they're gonna look like. They don't want to share too much.
Right. They're worried about
People,
the image.
Mississippi, that's where Bell collected from, and then Alabama, they share everything. I guess y'all okay with this.
Well, I actually like Love and Marriage because they do share.
That's why I like it. That's why I like it. I didn't like Love and Marriage DC because they were not really sharing that much. Monique was the head. I wanted her to go. She made the show phony from the beginning.
Monique. From where?
From Potomac. She was on Love and Marriage
I
DC.
never even got into that.
Yeah, because the
She's
show was fake.
annoying.
Because she a liar. She don't ever want to tell the truth.
Ceasefire is going to continue,
Big time
but at the same
liar.
time, I'll enjoy the peace while it lasts. The one person I'm not concerned about starting this whole thing up is me.
I do want peace as long as everybody else want peace, and I mean we'll see. Because
Shut
at the
up,
end of the
Marcel.
day,
No, you do not.
this is gonna be Team Hope in Ariana. This part of Team Hope.
Oh, I can't wait to
I
be married
appreciate the move.
Ariana.
I'm claiming her. Oh, I
All
love
right.
it.
I love it because Mel. I don't rock with Mel at
Next
all.
on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
Totally.
I definitely need a person that can accept me for who I am, and I'm a lot of different people.
For real?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Definitely think we need to have this conversation.
He is cute though.
It's always how you feel, how the kids feel. Ain't nobody ever put in a conscious effort about, hey, how does Ken feel?
Do you want to be here?
You need to find a
Hey,
family.
I
Lexi.
was actually want to leave.
Hey, Lexi. Kim
Our
need to find a
Godson,
family.
Led's friend,
Yes.
Destiny wants to date him.
Mhm.
Out of here.
think I'm a very angry soul right now.
There is a difference between an angry person and an angry soul.
They got him back.
Previously on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
I was told you left to go be there for your new grandbaby from Letitia.
And let me tell you, your friend need to keep my family's business out her mother mouth.
I have no intentions of saying anything about you that's negative whatsoever.
Likewise.
None.
Yeah, and I feel that. He would just end right there. And I feel that.
I hope you know it's genuine.
You know, it's torn. It's actually my godbrother.
Trish has told me that he's interested and might take him up on the offer. How do you feel about that?
I mean, what can I say, right? I just had the baby. You're being forthcoming, so I appreciate that, and I bless that.
Trish trying to hook up Destiny and Twan. Did you hear the baby?
No, I didn't.
Your relationship is with Ken. Y'all are the two adults. At the end of the day, you have to have a communicative relationship with that man. The kids, y'all have a conversation with later.
I'll take that one.
This relationship, bro. I think ultimately, bro, I'm just fed up. If she doesn't get the help that she needs, I'm out.
We keep it moving all day, all night.
I need a family.
Ain't no stopping us. Drop that. You know. We keep it moving all day, all night.
Do you think they ever gonna let Ariana on this show, Richard?
Not as long as Mel is an executive producer. I don't know if her name's still on the thing.
Well, how
have
can
to
they get a
research-
contract like they have on Mariah, but they can just void out anything she wants and still let her get money?
Ground. Up. Ground. Up. One more. Ground. Up. All right, keep going. Keep going.
Her son is cute.
Push it. One more.
Yeah,
Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Lock it.
So I've been training Xavier for quite a while now, and I'm glad we're getting this session in because there's been a lot of tension in the house, and I just want to know where he is mentally.
If anything, I want to work on my leg more, get more muscle, especially on this leg, because this one's still kind of stronger.
Then that leg.
Yeah.
So we can do legs together.
I also want to do more core workouts. Obliques.
You want some obliques?
Yeah, some obliques.
You ain't even got a waist.
What you mean?
Your waist is about this small.
Not really.
Yeah, it is. Your waist is this small. Your body goes like a Dorito. That's how your body is, like a Dorito. You gotta eat a lot of protein.
Hey, butterfly, yo.
Protein powder. I'm trying to eat more.
Yeah, you gotta eat more of the right stuff. Yeah. You been okay?
All right.
Sure. Yeah. Positive. Because people say they okay all the time. I do it all the time.
We're watching Love and Marriage for right now. Then we go get into some BravoCon
just make
stuff.
sure you were okay. Like we hadn't really sat down and talked about all the chaos that's been going on, but didn't get to see how you really felt.
You know, it's honestly kind of a lot. I will say I've been trying to, I guess, distract myself more, is what I say.
Distract yourself more for?
Just not letting my my thoughts go on the deep end, trying to focus. Trying to focus on my future. I don't want to be depressed, I guess, is in deep end. You know, I have probably, you know, I don't cry a lot, but probably have cried probably like twice. So when I mean deep end, I just don't want to
Poor thing.
Be sad.
I wonder if he don't like Ken and he can't
stay
tell
sad. It's been a lot of fighting, not even just between you and Dad, but also between you, Ken, too.
Yeah. Yes, it has.
Co-parenting with two narcissists will never.
Bro, y'all you learn the narcissist word and just, bro, you're a bum.
What?
What state of mind are you in now?
Oh, I'm sober.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Because now you're feeling about bullshit.
Chris, you should really be ashamed of how you doing my son and my daughter right now.
Hey, 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Get, stop.
my God.
Y'all got me.
Honestly, Ken's a cool guy. Ken is very nice, and I appreciate him for a lot of stuff. I know it's been hard for Ken, so I've been trying to, when I talk to him, I just be like, it's gonna be good, stay positive. I don't know. I just hate to see people that, you know, I care about fight, say hurtful things, say mean things, really try to act like y'all hate each other. And I just like, none of y'all don't. Nobody hate each other, man. You know, I don't like any of that. And you, like I said, you're not the only one. I tell Dad the same thing. Like there's just some stuff you should just not be saying at all. And it does. That's it. That's the thing I try to distract myself from, because it really does hurt me. I do not like any negative words towards you. I don't like it towards my dad. I don't like any of that. So that's just been the only thing that's just been kind of eating at me. But at some point in time, I felt like I couldn't really talk to you.
Yeah,
But
see, that's
She's the
crazy.
toxic one.
He don't like the.
really,
He don't
all
like.
it
He ain't
takes
trying
is
to say it, but he don't like
communication.
Ken.
We need to just talk it through.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Ken also is kind of going just through a little bit, because he's have to.
You think is that what you're getting out of it?
Yeah, because he
He
said, I
doesn't
don't
like.
like somebody talking negative about my father. Who else is talking negative about his father but
I
Ken
didn't
and her?
hear that. I thought he went the fight in between them and him.
He
But I
said, I
thought
don't like negative talk about you, and I don't like negative talk about my father.
I gotta go into my DVR to put this back on because I messed it up. It was a live playback. Hold on.
This is killing that boy. He don't want to
Yeah,
say what he
like y'all
really
gotta
feels.
chill. And Trisha, you need to figure out which man you want.
Because he said now her and Ken are fighting in front of them.
Yeah, they had a big fight. Like they was about to like physically fight.
Her and Ken?
Ken and the baby father, and she was in the middle.
Need
It
to
was
have this conversation.
he was
No,
drawing.
but the son said now
How he
Ken
feel,
and her
how
are
the kids
fighting
feel.
now.
Yeah, like she's been fighting with him.
Your voice is about this small.
Not really.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I
He's
think
sad.
Ken
She
oversteps.
gets like really
Stay sad.
activated when the baby
It's
father
been a
comes
lot of
around, which tells
fighting,
me that
not
they
even
had
just
some
between
issues.
you and Dad.
Hold on, I
Also
gotta mute this to
between
figure out where.
Okay,
Ken too.
I'm quiet.
Yeah. Yes, it has.
Co-parenting with two narcissists will never.
Oh,
Bro, y'all you learn the narcissist word and just, bro, you're a bum.
What state of mind are you in now?
Oh, I'm sober.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Because now you're putting a bunch of bullshit.
Chris, you should really be ashamed of how you doing my son and my daughter right now.
Hey, 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Get, stop. Oh my God.
Y'all got me.
Honestly, Ken's a cool guy. Ken is very nice, and I appreciate him for a lot of stuff. I know it's been hard for Ken, so I've been trying to, when I talk to him, I just be like, it's gonna be good, stay positive. I don't know. I just hate to see people that, you know, I care about fight, say hurtful things, say mean things, really try to act like y'all hate each other. And I just like, none of y'all don't. Nobody hate each other, man. You know, I don't like any of that. And you, like I said, you're not the only one. I tell Dad the same thing. Like there's just some stuff you should just not be saying at all. And it does, that's it. That's the thing I try to distract myself from, because it really does hurt me. I do not like any negative words towards you. I don't like it towards my dad. I don't like any of that. So that's just been the only thing that's just been kind of eating at me. But at some point in time, I felt like I couldn't really talk to you.
Yeah,
But
see, that's crazy. Yeah.
really, all it takes is communication. Like, y'all, we need to just talk it through.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Ken also is kind of going just through a little bit, because he's had to deal a little bit. And
You're right. Because we'd be already on edge. So it's just, I agree. You're right, son. You definitely right. So hearing from Xavier that when Ken and I fight, it really hurts him, really bothers me and hurts me a lot. Like a lot. So I feel like there's something I need to fix, something I need to do to make this family better to where it was in the beginning. So I think it's time Ken and I have a talk. I
Ken
am
needs to
going to
move
do
out.
everything possible in my power to make sure we'll be able to back up and get back to our fun and happy selves.
Have you been
I'm
watching?
gonna always have your back.
No, but what I know about, he needs to
Always.
move out.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I always got your back too. So don't even worry about it.
Their relationship needs to be separate from the kids at this point. If they're not getting along in front of the kids, they can't be around them. That ain't no family. Those aren't little kids.
This bitch.
This thing is nasty.
Look, oh Lord, have mercy. Good. What is you doing up there?
You won't do it. I gotta do it.
Damn, you all up in there. I'm glad I got tops on.
How long I'm asking you to do this? How, like, seriously?
Please, please, please. Come on down. Jump down.
You gonna finish it for me later?
Yeah, I'll finish it. Come on, get you something to drink.
Or you know what? You can hire my maid back. As usual, I have to do all the chores around the house.
Why do we need to hire the housekeeper? I can do what the housekeeper does.
You're not.
What the hell you mean? I can.
You're not a
I can do
good.
just
You
as much
are
as
not a good replacement for the housekeeper.
Hmm.
From a damn housekeeper back. Oh, this is nice. And sat in here with you in a minute.
I know.
So I was boxing with Twan and Lance. Apparently, I don't know, Destiny's interested in dating Twan.
Wait a minute. Say what?
You heard me.
The out of here.
You heard me. No.
Our
Lance
godson, Lance's
yes.
friend.
Yes.
Destiny wants to date him.
Mm-hmm. But I said I did have a problem with it.
You
And
loving
then
the
Lance
crew.
was like, but why? I gave Destiny my blessing.
That's crazy to hear. I don't know how it transpired.
Well,
but
here's
it's
how I
just-
took it. I don't know what the hell Lance got going on with Destiny, but it's kind of, to me, it's almost like he feels a sense of, is it guilt? Is that the right word?
I wouldn't want to say guilt for him. Is that something really that Destiny wants to do, or is Destiny pulling a page out of Martell's book, like being petty? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. So you're gonna go and have a child. You say you didn't know, but you're gonna go have a child. Then I'm gonna go date your friend. You know, that's petty bull.
So yeah. But anyway, I met with Destiny to see where we stand.
Reevaluating your relationship.
Exactly. She felt some type of way about Letitia Scott telling her that I knew that Lance had a child on the way.
Letitia told Destiny this?
Yes. Letitia told Destiny that I knew Lance had a child on the way. And that's what I told her. Well, that's not true.
No.
Got her damn nose somewhere it don't belong.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know.
And telling Destiny.
It's Destiny's friend.
Yeah, so. You're right. It is. Considering all the things that she said has been said about hers and she do not like, Letitia should know that talking about people's families is off limit. But me and Destiny, we're good where we stand. And
that's good.
I think we'll be okay. I just have to wait and see. You know, I said the same thing about me and Letitia. I thought we was gonna be okay, but apparently she's still running that mouth. So I don't really know who I'm okay with in this group, to be honest.
Coming up on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
I
She wanna
definitely
fight
need a
somebody.
person that can accept me for who I am, and I'm a lot of different people.
For real?
Yep.
That's crazy. It's always how you feel, how the kids feel. Ain't nobody ever put in a conscious effort about, hey, how does Ken feel?
Do you want to be here?
On this season of Ready to Love, Detroit, rev up the romance.
I saw a video with
So
Ken.
Ken's friends be getting his ear like Letitia is using you because he was like he pay all the bills, he paid for her car, he's paying the rent, basically paying for everything around there. And this nigga, every time this nigga come around, is problems. And his friend got his ear and was like, "She's using you because she." To me, I don't feel like she likes him. Ken.
Did you see a picture of him with his little speedos on?
Mm-mm.
Please look at it. It's on his IG. I didn't see anything, and he has speedos on. That's all I'm gonna say.
You need to stop, Amy, because you always pocket watching.
Richie,
Stop calling.
please, if you see what I see, he's too thick to be having nothing down there.
Maybe that's why he's putting up with this bullshit. Because he
Maybe
is
it is
a man.
why. Because he
I
had
support
speedos on.
you know?
No, I don't know if he was tucking it, but I've never seen something that small.
No, when I watched that guy on I think he's called your fairy, he calls himself your fairy godbrother. He's a relationship coach, and he was saying how the prints are supposed to work. If you can see it like poking out, that means it's small. And when you can't see it, it means it's tucked. So you really shouldn't see anything. If you see something, that means it's small. Remind me to try to find it. His name is Anwar, your fairy.
All I'm saying is, if you go to this man Instagram and see what I see, you would have questions. Maybe he is being used.
What is his Instagram?
Just put Kim from put in your search Ken from Love and Marriage Huntsville. When I pulled it up, he had on some speedos, and he looked like he was bodybuilding, and I didn't see nothing down there. That's when I started to think maybe she is using him.
She is. He's paying for everything.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, it was all these women in his IG talking about they want to be his next woman. So he ain't got to stay there if he don't want to. Because even with that, he still got it going on. You don't got listen.
I don't think speedos.
He took it down.
60. Who's 60?
Keep going down and keep looking because he had on some black speedos on. And is that it?
No.
It's in one of those pictures. All I know what I saw, and I was like, I was like, okay.
Just a good picture of them.
Oh, them together?
Mm-hmm.
But even with that little speedo picture, it was a bunch of women in the chat saying like, "Ooh, Ken, I want to be your woman." F her. They were saying stuff like that. So you don't listen. It ain't never stopped another woman from trying to get with a dude.
He like that. He like her. He look probably like he could pick her up and throw her ass around.
Sure can. He's really in shape.
Look, she is too. Look at he's back on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
He look a fucking mess.
Today I'm meeting Twan, who was my previous bodyguard for an event for a business luncheon. I'm very nervous, and that's not like me at all. Hello.
How you doing, Miss Destiny?
How you doing?
All right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
The whole point of this luncheon is for Twan to guard my body at events. So I invited you here because I wanted to talk business first and foremost.
Okay.
I don't know, some things have happened in life, and I feel like as I go to more events, I probably should have somebody there for security reasons.
Sure enough.
And I felt like you were very professional.
Appreciate you.
You did a great job guarding my body.
That's usually the plan. We step out there. Yeah,
It was an interesting event, and it was this whole thing about me making googly eyes.
Yeah, what was that about anyway?
Did you feel like I was making googly eyes at you?
Yeah, how can you make googly eyes? I don't know.
How
you do that? It's like this right.
Not like that, I hope.
We was vibing. It was a vibe. It's like I'm there for you. I wasn't there for anybody else. So anytime you said something, I'm right there, lockstep. So Maybe it was me smiling. I have no idea.
Why were you smiling?
I mean, you're beautiful. So, you know what I mean?
Well, thank you.
I didn't think you were making googly eyes at me, but I mean, at the same time, I could be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. Was I? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not blind. You are attractive.
I appreciate you.
I heard some things, and I don't know.
About me?
Trish has said something about you asked about me. I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't remember talking to Trish. Maybe I may have said something.
I don't know. I had a conversation with Lance, and I told him if you were interested that I might see what it is. And then he let me know that he was your godbrother.
Yes, he is.
I did not know that. That made that conversation very awkward. Yeah, but he was like, "Oh, I'll give you your blessing if it happens." I said, "But it's been nothing but professional. So I don't even know if that's true. I'm just letting you know so you don't have to find out on the internet like I found out about your kid on the internet."
No. Wow. It's kind of.
Well, I mean, it's just the truth.
Nah, I feel you. I had a talk with him too.
How'd it go?
No, the conversation was interesting. I just told him, we'll see. I told him that the conversation needed to be had kind of like now. So you talked to Lance. Did you talk to my mama?
You say mama, that's like,
I had to put it out there like that because I know that's probably how she is.
your mama.
If you did talk to her, I'm pretty sure she can.
I did.
Okay.
I did talk to her. And, being before even the whole Lance situation, me and Nell have been like this. She had a little, she felt a little way.
What she say?
What didn't she say?
Right.
You know how she is.
I do. Mama pressed me to see if me and you had sex.
Huh?
Yeah. Like, that was crazy.
That lady be so out of line. It's just ridiculous. Like, she need to quit worrying about people's sex life, first of all. Worry about her and Chris. But I really think that building a friendship is important first. Because if I'm dating multiple people. Like, and again, that does not mean being intimate. Because people confuse that. Miss Nell being one of them. Does that bother you, dating other people?
No, it's just I know how I move. Like building friendships and everything, that makes it a whole lot easier to deal with. A woman possibly dating around or whatever. Somebody might ask you out, and I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah.
I definitely need a person that can accept me for who I am, and I'm a lot of different people.
That's crazy. It just turned into a horror movie, just a thriller, real quick.
Horror movie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, I mean, a man that is with a woman that can be different women that's exciting.
Yeah. To a certain extent.
I mean, I'm not saying they all crazy. Maybe one of them.
I don't know, man. It's like as soon as your head starts turning like them, like, see what I would like to do outside of business partners, build a friendship. This conversation, from the times I've actually done security with you, you seem like you're cool. Who would have known I'd be sitting talking to Destiny Pat?
Okay. Peyton, not Patton, but I'm gonna give him a pass because I didn't even know what his name was at all for a long time. He was just the bodyguard.
It's cool to get to know somebody I would have never even thought I would have had the chance to get to know. So, yeah.
Did I tell you that you look nice?
Yeah.
I did.
Did I tell you look nice?
You did.
I did.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Coming up on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
I took your advice on, with Marcel. So we sat down, we chatted a little bit.
We don't deserve to be mistreated because we're having negative thoughts. I don't mistreat you or do anything wrong based off of what I've got going on in my brain or what somebody done did to me 5, 6, 7 years ago.
On this season of Ready to Love, Detroit, rev up the romance.
What's the celebration?
You?
Last year, he like all the way in. No, but he just turned this way. He just turned bad. Like he was all the way locked in, and then a lot of stuff happened with the baby father. That his friend got in his ear. Like
and then all those women online is like DMing him.
They've been DMing him since he got on the show, and they first started having issues. That ain't nothing new. The friend started getting in his ear like she's using you. She don't really love you. This nigga is a problem, the baby father, because he's really a trick. And then he started trying to talk to Melody in her face, and she got mad. Which to me says she still like him.
Caribbean's on. Hey, girl. She said she's
Hey,
been watching from the bushes.
girl. You been listening from the bushes. I'm ready to try to eat me some little meal. I can feel together real quick.
I don't know. Something about Destiny rubs me the wrong way. Because I'm like, shouldn't you be gone now that Melanie's gone? Didn't you come in through Melanie?
Well, Melanie kicked her to the curb.
So why she here? So
I like the show without Melody because Melody would come in.
no, I feel like, why is she here?
And not talk to no fucking body, make everybody all awkward, and I'm glad she's going. She wasn't really giving that. Like I said, she wasn't participating. She would bring her mean ass friends in there. Like
She did.
I'm
She
glad
did.
she's going. Now I was hoping Arian would come on in her place, and
That's who I
Marcel.
want to see.
Me too. He said he was going to marry her.
I feel like they should be able to bring her because if Melody's not going to tape, she should be allowed on the show.
She thought she was suing the damn show. When it came out, she was sucking dick in the limousine when they was having a group sex. Me too, man.
I heard that.
Yup. It's Caribbean girl now.
Child, Melody was going on.
She got embarrassed and left.
But my thing is, if you're going, why can't Ariane come on the show?
But she's still an executive producer. She probably. I don't know.
Mariah Huff is still an
That
executive
would break
producer.
the fucking internet. That would make this. That would make more people. That's what Carlos need to do.
It's not just Melody who don't want her on the show. I think the Scotts don't want her on the show because she would tell all their tea.
Yeah, because she was. Yeah. That's
She
true.
know them. She knows the Scotts brothers.
But it's
She was
not the Scott
down.
show. So Carlos, you need to make it do what it do, baby. Now
I
that
feel
will have your
like
numbers all the way back up. Okay.
she was there, but the modes were put in the closet. That's why I want her on the show.
She was on the trip to Vegas and knew who they was fucking. But one thing I will say about Marcel, he got his bitches in. Not Marcel. If he was doing something, the bitches are quiet. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, but they must be married. That's the only thing I can think.
Because I do believe they said it on the show. You're not supposed to mess with nobody who ain't got nothing to lose. I.e., maybe mess with somebody who's married. Like Ariana ain't got shit to lose.
The Caribbean girl said, I heard y'all. She said, I heard Amy say Kim was small and I screamed in the shower. I'm telling you what I saw.
Lioness. Destiny can date whoever she wants. Lance had a whole baby up on the way and didn't tell Destiny anything. Oh, it's back on.
Oh, I'm okay, sorry.
Hold on.
So Ken and I have been taking a little cool down since our last fight, just trying to keep our distance from each other to keep frustration down. For one, I hate to see my kids hurt. And to see Xavier hurt is like, wow, okay, Trisha, you got to do something. So I think it's time that I have a talk with Ken. Kenny!
Her makeup and hair have gotten good this season.
Yes, babe.
Let's talk.
What's going on?
Let's talk about this issue we just had so we can get clarity on where it went left.
Yeah, I definitely think we need to have this conversation. These last few days been kind of
stressful.
Yeah, definitely stressful.
I know we talk about all the things I need to work on, and this wall it seems like I have built up.
I don't think no true effort has been put into actually making the proper changes that we need for our relationship to go forward. I think it just lingers around. We talk about it. It just lingers and lingers and lingers. And 2 months done went past and ain't nothing happened. I ultimately have no control. And when I don't have no control over my life, I don't like that.
Do you want to be here?
Ooh.
I was actually wanting to leave. Like it's that stressful. It's been that stressful for me. But at the end of the day, there has to be a change in regards to the way I feel, the way people treat me, the things that are said to me. Like, it's always how you feel, how the kids feel. Ain't nobody ever put in a conscious effort about, hey, how does Ken feel? When I'm angry, when I'm frustrated, when I'm mad, y'all still get the same amount type of love. When you're frustrated, you're angry, and you're mad, y'all might not even eat that day. Y'all won't even talk to me most of the time. And that sucks. And a lot of the times don't be having nothing to do with me. I don't mistreat you or do anything wrong based off of what I got going on in my brain or what somebody done did to me 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Sometimes you will reflect off the energy like it does have something to do with you. And sometimes I just be quiet in a zone, just thinking about life. I don't even be having an attitude sometimes. Sometimes I just talk. But sometimes you will take it as an attitude.
Where we've been past that. I'm talking about when the actual anger does come out, when you actually snapping at people. Those are the moments where we have those disagreements.
That's because the energy in the house has changed.
Because of you.
No,
that's the thing.
But sometimes it be just because I just be sitting there quiet.
Okay.
And then I come off, oh, she's mad at something. No, I'm just thinking.
We don't deserve to be mistreated because we're having negative thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. So we have to be able to control our emotions. We have to be able to even when we having those emotions, be able to operate in them in a positive way.
And we have to control our aggressions.
What does that mean?
So what happens from here? Because like I said, even now, like right now, like we can't have it's even in this conversation is showing that we can't have the conversation without it being a back and forth. I think a lot of the frustrations in our relationship stem from things that I have nothing to do with. And I think your personal trauma shouldn't be allowed to determine the way you treat other people.
What fueled you to be like in the gym so heavy?
Anger. I think I was mad at the world. I was mad at life. I was, mad at life that was taken from me. Yeah, my mom and dad passed 7 months apart. My sister passed in my hands. Zarya sitting there watching me, trying to pump life into her. I'm trying to pump life into her. So it was hard.
I'm sorry, Trish.
When I disappeared from the world. I think I disappeared from myself.
And I understand what Trish has went through in her past. And I'm trying so hard to kind of continue to be patient. But if she doesn't get the help and the proper therapy that she needs, yeah, it's probably definitely not going to work for us.
Okay, so where do we start?
That part, Lovely.
His energy is mad different this year. And Lovely Line that says he's killing himself now because it's 15 minutes of fame.
You think he got some new pussy? He acting like it.
I mean, I think I've been pretty damn patient with this. It's been 3 years, but that's something that you have to take the lead on.
He's right though. She's still married.
Over the head for some I ain't do.
She won't sign the divorce papers.
I can't go another 6 months going through if there's no actions taking place, it's not gonna change.
Listen.
His friend got all in his ear. I'm telling y'all.
Coming up.
I can see it though.
I want
to. What you gonna do, girl?
Usually when niggas start having attitude at you like that, there's another woman involved. Because he loves them dirty fucking girls.
Who is
push up on you like that?
I think I don't know.
It's another woman involved
right now.
Yes. He's telling her he will leave.
He wasn't talking like that before. Because before he was like, I'm paying for everything and you got all this because of me and you ready to quit your job. And he was like, I was like, damn, girl, you need to sign them papers.
You can't.
Stop playing.
But I think she's staying married to her ex because they both military. So she's getting something out of that.
Ken, he don't even have no money, the other guy. He can't even pay child support. Ken is taking care of his children. And that's the conflict.
That's the conflict. I can see it.
Lovely
I ain't gonna lie. Even with his little pants thing going on, he is still fine. I'll give him that.
Lovely Lioness, are you following my main page? Richie B? Or just this page? If you still
fine.
He is. I love dark skinned men too. I like big ones, like not skinny ones.
Well,
I hate skinny men.
He's
I
really
really
thick.
This chicken
If they're
was
still
good.
together, he's trying, but I can see him leaving if that is the conflict. If she's not trying to do the divorce and she playing games.
She's been playing a lot of games. And what else she did was let it come out on the show that she fucked Martell.
That was so embarrassing.
And they was having their little inside jokes and shit. And she was lying. That's why he
Yeah.
acting like that. Another reason.
Listen, if I was his boy, I would say leave her too. That's just me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd be like, look, that's a whole ready-made family over there. You ain't got no kids with her.
And you
And
want to know and spreading it wide, child.
yeah, and then she's not trying to that a
And she
divorce
can
should
do
have
what
been
she want
happened.
to do. She can do what she wants to do, but you can't string Ken along. Let him go.
Yeah.
That's what she don't want to do. Remember he said this to wait, remember he said remember
This is
he
my
was
family.
saying this is my family. Gabor said this is not your family. I follow both of your pages, Twitch and Instagram. Oh, thank you. Wait, remember he said this is my family about Trisha family?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Just forget that.
Listen. And look, and the son don't seem to be feeling him right now. I don't know how to say this. Like, you gotta care about you gotta be when it comes to like blended families, you have to get along with the parent for the child because that's a part of him.
Everything was good till the baby father came back in the picture with his mess.
But the baby father never left the picture. I think the baby father just wants to be able to
But
have
they wasn't
access.
speaking though. They wasn't speaking. He came on the show and just all hell broke loose.
Oh yeah. But Ken gotta understand you can't be fighting him and then expect everybody to be cool with you in that household. That's their father.
I'm not putting that on Ken because the baby father is an asshole and he's an opportunist. Like he was really like planning up.
Yes.
You know, on Joe Buttons, they be like, "Oh, we just potting." It's like he was just potting, like playing shit up for the show.
He
I'm
sure
not gonna
did.
put everything on Ken. All right, it's back on.
Uh-huh.
This is some good stuff. Hey,
Honey?
babe.
That's
You
a
like
daycare
it?
center.
Yeah, what are you up to?
Trying to see what the kids are doing, like stuff they completed, like
Right.
their work, and if it's on time.
Some Lance finally made it.
Oh my God. Yeah, I really don't want to go out there. I'm kind of like trying to let him do his thing.
Come on, let's check it out and see what he's doing. Because I'm sure there's some more to be done. And you might want to tell him while he has the guys here so they hear it and he hears it too.
Lance has finally stopped by the daycare to squeeze his sweet mother in, get some work done. Considering that he's giving me a discount, I think that's why I get put on a.
You got a whole daycare too.
I'm not paying for
Nell
price
is doing
like
good.
the rest of his customers, but he needs to complete my job soon. I just want to make sure everything gonna be right. I want to make sure I'm gonna have my trimming around here. I want to make sure you're gonna paint that back blue. We'll wipe it down first, then paint it back blue. This gonna be sand down really well.
Want it smooth, of course.
Right. And then
He was
paint.
suppressed.
How long is
Okay.
it going to take to actually get this done?
This take me two full-on nights. I can't say days here. Of course, we got to work at night, right?
Okay.
So in
You
2
need to move
days,
this
we'll
up.
knock this out.
You can step up there so
What up?
What's up, Marty Mar?
What's up, man? Got wet walls, man. Be careful.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I ain't gonna touch them. What's happening? I saw y'all cars out here, so let me stop by and holler at y'all. You working too? Well,
I'm in here giving orders. You know, it's
well,
my
Lance,
business.
Lance, well, you do everything. That's what I'm talking about.
What you doing up here?
What's happening?
Good to see
Popping
you.
up over at the investment property.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought maybe, you and Marcel been acting. I thought maybe you wanted to come by this daycare.
Ooh. Okay.
You know
Well, he
what?
need me right here behind me then.
How's it going for you, the investment property?
Moving my old lady in there.
Oh, okay. So Arion gonna move in it.
Yeah, her and the kids, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I love
You
it.
ain't making no profit or nothing.
No.
You making a profit, you got Ariel?
Mind your business.
Well, hey, really, because I've been paying that rent forever. I over here ain't got no mortgage.
Oh, so
you know what I'm saying?
you paying the rent where she at now?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, move her ass in.
I said I'm winning right now. God dang it.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh
that's
yeah,
it.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get in with my team. Look,
I
I'm
finish
the
my
mother mad.
You know, I took your advice.
Uh-uh.
You know, Marcel. So we
Oh,
sat down, we chatted a little bit. Yeah, man.
Was it like a
We came to
positive?
Very positive. You know, he tried to do a lot of talking.
Oh, that's
but
why
I
the
think it
son
was the
mad.
first time I ever out-talked him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Really?
I out-talked him.
Did you have a drink?
I did not.
Baby.
He was over there trying to look pretty with a cigar. I was straight there just. Yeah, he tried, but at the end, you know, we came to an agreement. We don't talk negative about each other, nor our significant others. So that's the agreement we got. You know, I mean, I guess as time progresses, we'll just see how the relationship builds, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the agreement.
That's a hell of an agreement.
No, I mean, it's doable.
But that's just between you and Marcel, right?
I can see that.
Yeah.
Ariane and Letitia haven't talked.
They haven't. It's gonna.
Females are different.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, it is. So my thing is, hopefully Marcel and I will be able to see eye to eye. And if or when Tisha and Ariane do talk, I mean, if they do have their words, we're there to, you know, diffuse it and calm them down, you know?
But that's good. Y'all did come to a happy medium, I would say.
Yeah.
So to hear that Martell has made up with the Scotts, it's very huge. I know because I've had my problems with them, and they all are stubborn as hell, even Martell. So for me, I'm pretty impressed.
If that's the case, then I feel like maybe we should do something else. Get the group together, something to maybe have some
fun activities.
No, so we don't.
Wait, is Ariane coming?
So I'm happy that, you know, Marcel and I, that we're okay. But, you know, there's a lot of issues still going on amongst the group. Ken, his old lady, Nell, and Tisha. I'm just happy they meet.
We'll play some adult games, some type of adult games or something.
Adult games as in sexual type?
Not that kind. Regular games, you know,
card game.
Card game.
Okay. There's nothing too challenging that's gonna get people all riled up.
Right.
It's just fun. It's
Right.
we'll have a lot of fun.
Well, I'm about to get up out of here, and I guess I'll be seeing y'all at game night.
Game night,
but
bro.
y'all put it on. It's gonna be sooner than later.
We'll put it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
For sure.
We're gonna do it. Give me a hug.
All right. Are you gonna talk to Tisha?
About what?
Whatever y'all got going on.
I ain't got going on. That's just the thing.
It's just her.
The only thing I said is she need to keep my name out of her mouth.
Same thing that I've been tripping on too. 5 years.
Martell has actually made up with Marceau, and they both pretty damn messy. So now we just have to see what happens next. You ain't talking about your you ain't talking about mine.
That's real easy.
It's very easy.
Don't be scared to put your out there.
Exactly.
Because if you don't, I am.
Exactly.
Side chick number 2 coming. That's how you make y'all want to.
Coming up on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Do you know it takes strength to grieve? And if you don't do your grief work, people who are dependent on you, and they don't get the opportunity to get close to you.
I don't want to get close to people and lose them.
Let's go behind the scenes.
Own for the Holidays.
Own for the Holidays is in production right now.
We might get to see Ariane.
I hope
they
we
said
will.
Ariane and Tisha need to talk.
Yeah. But Tisha ain't gonna be trying to hit none of this shit because Ariane went on there. Was it Tasha K?
Yeah.
And they was they had interviewed the girl he's supposed to have been messing with.
So you don't think Tisha go for it?
She might have to if she come on the show.
I think that at some point she's gonna have to come on the show.
She needs to. That's his woman. Where is Melody?
Melody who?
I wonder. She look on her socials. Let's look on her socials real quick.
I want her and that crew, that all the crew who support her, leave me alone. Because they be going on from people, harassing them.
I love Dr. Francis. That's why another reason why I wanted her off. Because her hive they be doing too much. I love Dr. Francis. He's really good at what he does. Hell, I wonder if he's in my network. Right?
Listen. They don't listen to him though. He be saying some good stuff. They don't listen.
No, they don't. So wait,
He
I want
talked
to
to
go back
Maurice.
to
He
a
talked
comment
to
that
Martell.
Lioness said. She said that she said Ken and Trish was arguing, and Ken said, "I want all my stuff back I bought." He bought Trish's son a car, and he heard the argument. He walked in and slammed the keys down on the counter and walked out. The son did that. That's why
I'm
the
telling you,
son.
that son don't like him.
Yeah.
Because he probably be seeing how. Listen, he probably don't like his father, but that whole taking stuff back stuff, that's not okay.
No.
If you give it to me, it's mine. If you don't want
He
me to
probably
have it, don't give
because
it to
the
me.
whole like stink attitude Ken has now. Like he know
Hmm.
that nigga on his way out. He shouldn't take that boy car back though.
No, if you give me something that's mine, I don't want to hear
Yeah.
nothing about backseat giving stuff back. I don't like that.
Well,
Because it's not really mine if you're taking it
that's
back.
why the board doesn't recommend people getting in ready-made families.
I would have to agree with people like Ken because he's a little petty. And the thing is, you can be petty in your own household. Don't do that to other people's households.
But Trish, stop playing. You got a man. Don't be an Indian giver. You got a man who's willing to take care of you and your children, and you playing. Get the divorce.
Yeah, I don't understand why she holding up.
I think she
Oh,
still likes
I don't
Petty.
get. I don't get it.
She still loves that man. That's what I'm getting.
Then go back to him and his brokenness
Exactly.
and set him free, baby.
Take his broke ass, and y'all gonna live happily ever after.
What is there to love of Marquez? He don't help her. That should make
But
her fall out of love real quick.
that's why she's so mad at him. Cause he broke. But you got the nerve to be broke, and you got all these attitudes, you got all these problems and issues with what we got going on over here. Cause this man, and even the guy tried to tell him, like, Ken is taking care of your family. Like, you need to show some fucking respect.
No, that ain't gonna never happen. If he knows he can come in there and get her anytime he wants to, it's not gonna work.
I don't like resurfacing any pain, anger, sadness, thoughts, memories, any of that. I just like to keep it bottled up. But I do recognize that there are things that I need to fix when I get angry, because that's a pattern I want to break.
I'm so pretty right now.
Good evening. Welcome.
Thanks.
You look a little bit shaken there, but it's going to be all right. Please have a seat right over here. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my name is Kitson Francis.
I'm Trisha.
Trisha, all right. I want to thank you for being willing to trust me, a total stranger, with the private parts of your life, and we're going to work our way through this. All right. Where would you like to start?
I just feel like
You feel like
the last 10, 12 years, life has just been a roller coaster going down.
How would you describe this emotional roller coaster?
I think it all started when I lost my parents and my sister.
Oh,
First, it was, I don't know, I was just angry with life because family kind of fell apart. We were very, very close, the whole family. Well, when they were here.
How many siblings you have?
That's 5 of us.
5? Out of all people who are left, who's the leader?
I would say me. I don't know, I think all of us felt lost.
All of us felt lost when?
When we lost my dad. It was like I don't know, it was like we lost our drill sergeant.
You lost your drill. But Tricia, drill sergeants are not always nice now. They get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, they do all kind of things.
Well, he was. He did.
He did. Huh?
He was retired military.
Oh.
He was our everything.
And how close were you to your dad?
Well, Very.
Oh, it makes sense
My dad
now.
was actually my best friend.
Are you like your dad?
I try to be. I always want to be like that guy. I think we all did.
What if I told you that you succeeded in that, doing that?
As much as I love my dad, I think a part of my anger comes from him too.
Are you willing to talk about that part?
I feel like he tried to teach us all these rules in life and how to be great people and represent him in the world and everything. It's just, I didn't understand until I got older and do as I say and not as I do. He didn't follow what he was trying to teach us and tell us. Otherwise, she would still be here.
Oh, he didn't follow through.
What do you do?
And it angers me sometimes.
How did you let him know you were angry?
I didn't process all of it until he was gone. Like, why didn't you? I don't know.
If you knew that while he was alive, did you ask him then?
What do you do?
I didn't think about it then.
How are you feeling about you not asking him then as you're sitting right here?
It's part of failure that I think about.
Part failure. So what does it feel like then for you to be the one that they are dependent on?
I'm okay with it. It's just, I'm okay with being strong for everyone. It's, I don't know, I'm a very angry soul right now.
You're angry.
My grief turns to anger. That's the problem.
When your grief turns to anger, what do you do with the anger? Where do you put it? How do you act it out?
I go to the gym.
And when you go to the gym,
I redirect my pain
you redirect your pain.
from mental to physical.
From mental to physical. So how many days do you go to the gym?
Every day.
Every day. Ooh. So when you're done at the gym, how do you feel?
Exhausted, tired sometimes.
And then you either go back to it in the morning or you take it home with you. Which one do you do?
Sometimes it comes back home with me.
It comes back home with you. You know why it
Oh.
comes back home with you? Because there is a difference between externalizing, putting something out, touching things, moving some ways. But it's always here. So you really don't leave it at the gym. What you do is to go act out your bitterness at the gym. And because the gym does not have a way of arguing with you, it's a safe place for you to act out this anger. There is a difference between an angry person and an angry soul. Why? Because a person can be anything out here, but your soul is like right inside of here. And this is where your anger is, like right inside of here. And so go ahead and just take your time.
If you are living with HIV, do chase a dream.
Child, she got a long way.
Yeah, I feel bad for her now.
I understand it. I know exactly why she won't marry Ken now.
Why?
Because Ken is demanding something from her she can't give to anyone. Not even like her ex-husband. She could be bitter with him, but they're not together anymore. Ken wants her to basically put him first, and she's too angry to do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that. She lost her mother and her father
And her sister.
and her sister. And do you want me to just stop talking about it? You want me to stop feeling the pain of it? You just want me to move on and be with you?
Yeah, it might be time for Ken to go. Well, I don't think she want to let him go.
No, because she loves. Well, I don't know if she loves him. She's too angry to love anybody, in my opinion. But for some reason, she likes him around there.
She's like dead on the inside.
She is. Because that's probably the reason why with my homeboy, we will never be. Because what he's asking of me, I can't give. And that's why he gets mad at me and do what he do. Because I'm
Yeah.
not going to stop taking care of my daughter. I'm not going to stop taking care of my family. I'm not going to just make it about you. It can never be. And then you're not nice. So why would I do that?
So what do? You just live in this state of misery or locking heads or
I think for me, it's one of those things like you hope that they would let what this is what this individual wants. But I personally think it's just way too much for his behavior.
so
Like
why don't you leave him alone if he's
I
so mean?
Richie, I need to talk to Dr. Francis.
Yeah. Because at least if you were by yourself, you could work on yourself, but not if you with him, y'all just gonna keep bumping heads and fighting.
Yeah.
And he's gonna want things from you you can't give, and that's always gonna be a constant source of tension.
Oh, it is. That's what thing is like for me. I think I go back most of the time because I'm thinking he will go back to what he used to be and he won't go back. And I'm like, well, nope. I can't live the way I'm living with you right now. It just ain't gonna work.
See, me when my mom died, she died in 2009. I kind of shut down, and then the incident that happened with my daughter, we didn't speak for like 2 years. I really shut down when that happened. Like I don't even like talk to any. Wasn't even talking to nobody on the phone. Like them always say, well, why don't you have a boyfriend? Why don't you? Because I don't want one. Like I already know,
Mm-hmm.
like I am not in a place to just
Mm-hmm.
to. When I was like, I'm gonna call nobody pet names. I was like, no, like I can't imagine calling somebody, babe. I just don't feel like that about anybody. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
I haven't met the right person, but I know my shit is fucked up right now. So I don't even. Um, I guess I should go to therapy, but I'm not even going to torture anybody right now.
Mm-hmm. I think also I picked the wrong man every time. That's just me. I have
And
a problem with liking a emotionally unavailable man. I don't know why. I just wind up getting with him. Like, let me fix you. Let me help you. Then I'm like, damn, this person's crazy. I'm like, I can't fix you because I can't deal with this.
There is a difference between an angry person, an angry soul, and so let's go ahead and just take your time.
Okay. I'm just angry and tired.
There are reasons why you are tired, why you are angry, and that's what we're looking for.
I don't know. I guess life happenings. Just a lot.
Do you know it takes strength to grieve? It also requires you to get in touch with not just your strength, but your weakness. Not you. The strength and weakness is saying, I know who I am. I want to do something. I don't have the strength to do it, so I need a spotter. So you're in the gym, right? And you want to increase your strength and your power. And you need a spotter. They help you out in case you can't lift it.
Well, I thought I had a spotter. He didn't turn out to be the spotter.
Who's she talking
He
about?
turned out to be a part of the lost pain and the grief. My spotter was supposed to be my ex,
Oh.
but obviously he let the weights fall on me. So I just tend to just try it on my own.
And if you don't do your grief for it, people who are dependent on you to see your humane side, that soft side, if people never get to see that, they have a picture of you. And then when they don't help you, and because they think they don't have to, you might go away thinking that people don't help you. Why? Well, you created that. And they don't get the opportunity to get close to you.
Yeah, I don't like getting close to people.
You don't like getting close to people?
I don't like to deal with, I don't want to get close to people and lose them.
Yes. The degree of attachment that you have with a person will determine the degree of loss and pain you go through when they are no longer available. And you just basically came all the way back around and said, yes, that's what it is.
It's definitely harder opening up in my relationship now. It's because, I don't know, I guess I just lost that trust in people.
And here is the big thing that I'm going to ask you to do. If you can accomplish this, you would have accomplished a whole lot. It's very simple. It's going to require you to trust yourself, to trust somebody that you are emotionally close to. We're going to have some role reversal like here so that they can, or you will allow them to take care of you. Then you will begin to see the strength that lies in what you think is weakness. You're being very strong right now when you don't have to be.
Maybe, I don't know. So Dr. Francis suggests that I allow more people to support me more. Maybe if I learn to lean on Ken and my family instead of doing it all by myself, I'll be less likely to lash out and be angry at everyone. But it's hard when I'm so used to helping and not receiving the help.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, I thought Ken helped her pay the bills.
All of as much as you did.
It was hard.
Next on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
And he stepped away for a little while.
I hope that you trying to be more vulnerable with him. Destiny said you said keep my name out your mouth.
I did say that.
Hello. So now, why did you guys leave LA early?
That's none of your business. I don't owe you anything.
How much y'all know about Destiny?
Good wholesome girl.
Good wholesome girl?
Yeah.
That's not what I want to hear.
oh, what you want to hear?
That's not.
She down for the calls tonight?
You got one night to prove your worth.
Hey, Nell, let me tell you something. I dump your ass in that pool. You keep hollering at me. Let me tell you something. You Nell. Keep hollering at me. Keep hollering at me.
Oh my God.
Ooh, can't wait.
I ain't know
Trying to be a
what was
little
about that.
when it comes to like finances.
Oh, Kenny is really switching up.
Yeah.
Don't get people
It
in the
was
pool.
like bowing down to Mel, which I always hated, but that's why I'm glad she's out the way so everybody can be who they are and let's get this shit popping. Let's see what y'all really made of.
Yeah, you gotta hold the show together. I feel like I relate a lot to Tish's discuss. What's the girl's the one who was just talking? I relate a lot to her because like she had so much loss in her life, and I don't think Ken is doing what he thinks he's doing.
Yeah.
Maybe he is taking care of him, but it maybe be strings attached because that was when somebody makes you feel like you gotta do. They can always take it back. That don't feel like you're getting anything, even if they doing stuff for you. I don't want to be bothered.
Trisha. I'm gonna go upstairs. Let me.
That would make me feel like you're just doing it to get something out of me, but you don't really care to do it.
I will say he had a very different demeanor with her when he first came on the show. And things happen in relationships, it makes you bitter, it makes you different. So, but it seems like their time might be up. She's got some work to do.
You definitely do. I don't know if Kim gonna be around for it.
Because he is paying, they say he's paying all the bills and the cars and this and that. I don't think she's ready to get it up. And he doesn't seem like he's in a place to, in a soft place with her. That's what she needs now.
Yeah. But that don't mean she should be coming in there acting a fool because she's in a bad mood. Because
True.
after you come from the gym and you still pumped up to fight, I don't know. It's like then it's beyond everybody. They can't really fix you. I ain't get to that point, but I had so much like betrayal from my own family. I didn't trust a lot of people for a very long time.
Mm.
So I get it, but
Oh, yeah, your things with your sisters or something?
yeah, I'm not talking about sisters. I have two living
Oh,
sisters right now.
a girl or something?
Yeah,
Somebody.
my ex best friend. Yep, my ex best friend. She's the sister, and I'm out.
Mm.
Uh,
Oh,
and
shit. He just can't.
And I haven't spoken to them. I used to try. I stopped like 2 years ago. I just stopped trying. 'Cause I would just always be let down. It would always be like, we're not speaking to you. We don't want nothing to do with you. You need to change. And I was just like, okay.
You ain't eat no food today?
You said what?
The cat.
Oh, which one is that? Lady God. Which
The outside cat.
you named him. What's the name of it?
Her name changed every day. It was Cardi B. It was Garcelle.
No, what's the cat name? 'Cause I really named it.
I don't know what the cat name is. Look at her. She happy she gets some food rolling around in the dirt. Your big fat self getting all fat. You better not be pregnant. Yeah, you better not be pregnant. You ain't bringing no babies over here.
You are funny. You threatening the cat saying you better be pregnant. What you gonna do? Kick her out?
Yeah, I'm gonna take
You
this
got a
house.
good cat, mom.
You see this house we done bought her is heated. That's the heat timer. Let's see, what is it on? 12 hours. Let's
Oh,
start
you
it over.
making her want to have a baby? She got a place to stay.
You better not bring no babies in here. 3 in the morning.
She said that's Garcelle, baby. Oh my god.
She look like she getting a little thick in the middle. Hold on.
You don't know in a couple months.
She
There's
look
those
like
little
she's thick
kittens
in the
out
middle.
there.
If I get close to her. She looking a little thick, but she might just be getting fat from eating, and so all she do is lay down. But she looked a little thick.
You better watch that
Provide
child.
circulating food stamps. Yes, I am. Look, she got my chairs. I can't even sit on my chairs. I'm allergic to cats. I covered them up with trash bags, but I don't know if she did that or the raccoons did it. But I can't even sit on my chairs.
What? Somebody scratched the trash bags off?
I think the raccoons did that.
Mm.
Fucking
She not scared of the
raccoons.
raccoons out there?
No, they leave each other alone.
That's a okay.
They
They got
come eat the
respect.
food that she leaves. Oh, I forgot I got all stuff over here. They leave. They come. There's a possum that comes past too. The food that she doesn't eat.
Oh
They'll come and eat it.
hell no.
But
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell I ran and fell backwards when I saw a possum in my backyard. Cause
I
you know
thought
that he was playing possum and I was like,
right.
"Ah!"
This motherfucker did that to me one time. I thought he was dead. Then when I tried to, I thought he just jumped up and
When running, I was running. Then the thing is that how I ran, I cracked myself up. So I was running, and then I started laughing from the way I was running, and I fell down in the in the grass and tried to get back up.
I know
I was
her
like,
ass
this
was
damn
pregnant.
possum got
Well,
me.
the last time I thought she was pregnant, she did look pregnant. I think she went and had them babies somewhere and left them.
Don't they gotta feed the babies first?
I don't know, cause her
Maybe
stomach
she
wasn't
like
that
one of them
big.
deadbeat mamas that just like after you kids and just run off after she have them.
She might have had somewhere else she was going. I don't know. She said, "Fuck them kids."
Oh, you know the instinct is for them to feed the babies for at least like a couple weeks, and then they usually part ways with their babies.
She was pregnant. Then she wasn't. Then there was another cat that came over. She was see, that cat used to leave and come back a lot. Then there was another cat, a younger cat. There's a male cat that comes around. I should always shoo him away. Because I saw a cat get like assaulted, sexually assaulted one day.
By another cat?
On the internet, though. Yeah. When they was
Oh
in
my
heat.
gosh.
Yeah. The male cat like took it from her. So I noticed when that male cat would come around, she would get like scared and like move away and let him eat her food and stuff. Like he was like a bully, you could tell.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, get out! Get away!
I do remember you yelling. You're like, get out of here, you trying to ruin things. Oh, you forgot. See, that's why you was going off on that cat.
Yeah, so the other cat was pregnant, and when she got pregnant, she wouldn't leave. Like she was gonna have them babies on our yard. So I put an ad up on Facebook and somebody came and got her. She was gonna have them babies up there. And that's what we
You
not
wasn't
doing.
trying to let her have the babies.
Some white lady came and got her.
I think you told me you took they had brought a little like trapper or something in your house. Oh my god.
Yeah, she came and got her.
Okay, Richie is not the cat mom to take care of you and your babies. You have to go. He's a coochie snatcher. Yes, he was, Caribbean.
I
Cat
could
must have
tell
been
like her whole
violent.
demeanor would change when he came around. Like, but she wouldn't act like that with the other cat. So he must have did something. I ain't like the cat. He got to go. Get out. Get away.
It's raised wrong. Something wrong with the male's cats. He must have had somebody do it to him. That's why he out here doing stuff like that to other cats.
Get your fucking ass out of here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a good laugh.
All right, I wanna look at the BravoCon stuff. We can look at Dr. Wendy getting smart.
She was nice, but the first thing I thought is, I thought she ain't had no money. See, this is why she should have never got caught up.
She figured
I
her
was like,
own.
who paying for your Botox, Wendy?
Wendy. I got gravy on my shirt. Can you really see it?
Just like you can't do stuff like that. You just can't, because I'm always think you stealing.
Oh, Wendy. What do Mama Sue got to say about that?
Nothing. I ain't seen her.
Holy Ghost fire. The word be cracking me up. He'd be like, with the lightning sound.
They said Eddie was in the audience. Yeah, he ain't got no job now, but he got caught up for that stuff.
Oh, Eddie.
Yeah, they just looking crazy right now. That's the first thing I thought when I saw her.
Eddie.
Now I can't even think of like distinguished. I just think of a thief and
Oh, really?
fraud.
Yeah.
But her hair look good and her makeup look good.
That's her problem. She ain't got no money to really. She can't afford all of that. She want to be a bad bitch. What she want from a bad bitch? That bitch.
She better go on Giselle pan. Giselle had an awful lace front at that BravoCon. It looks terrible. I said, girl.
Giselle ain't going to jail.
But I'm like, you can't. She could just did her regular hair. Why she put that nasty wig on like that?
Because she's a nasty girl. I put a nasty girl. I put a nasty girl. Nasty.
And they was making fun. They asked them who should they get rid of on the show. Why Ashley and Giselle said Angel.
I agree.
Angel said, I'm not going nowhere. You can't run me off. I said, all
girl,
right.
I think they just did, mamas.
I was like, Angel, I don't think you're going to be here next year. I really don't know. I don't see it.
You already said that you're shy or whatever she said, or she ain't. Like, basically said that she's not a housewife type. Like, she's shy and she's in a room crying. I forget exactly what she said.
If she calls her husband one more time on the screen, what is he going to do?
Well, Lisa be calling her husband. Maybe we're gonna call John. Oh, I wanted y'all to hear not the Brow Bros. The second
What's
part
crapping
makes
in?
good points. Yeah, watch what crappens about Heather. Just about the whole fight, period. Like, they don't believe. We'll get to that.
It did look like a Barbie doll head. I couldn't stand that wig. Just want to yank it off her head. Like, girl, go get your hair done. We're not doing this.
I'm sick of them fucking wigs. I really am.
But Ashley wig looked nice. It was Giselle's wig.
Giselle always look tore up. Ashley
Her
been looking
outfit
good.
looked okay. I just want to snatch that wig off her head and say, go back. Go get your hair done. You knew you were coming to BravoCon. Why wouldn't you get your hair done? That tacky ass wig. Let me calm down. Just get mad thinking about it. But you know y'all have these events. Unless
She,
Bravo's not paying them.
she thinks it looks good. People be gassing you up and telling you, yes, queen.
Who said that? I think Giselle is a beautiful woman. That wig looked like a wig.
It did look a little thick.
And then it was parted, and then it was like, I don't know if her hair wasn't done under the wig, or she tried to, I don't know if she just popped it on her head, which I think she did. And I feel some type of way about that because you know you're gonna be photographed.
And I feel some type of way about that.
I do because like you knew you were going to be photographed. You knew you were going to an event, a really like big time event. Why would you show up with
Thinks
that
she
whack
looks
ass wig on
good.
your head?
She thinks it looks good.
I just think she can get. She thinks she can get away with it at this point.
Well, I mean, she is beautiful.
Yeah, she's
Has
beautiful,
some of
but
her neck done too, a little bit. It's not as
I think she got some work done. It does look like she got some work done.
yeah, her neck isn't like how it normally is, like loose.
Yeah, because everybody
But
was making fun
if
of
she
it,
did,
calling
she
her
got it done
gizzard.
like tastefully, like where you can't tell. She don't look all, like it doesn't look like she got it done.
Yeah,
I don't know if
actually
that's
look like she got some money. I don't know what she got some money. You know, I think some money in this
she got a
motherfucker.
settlement, a divorce settlement.
Cause she is wearing her wigs look better. It don't look wiggy anymore.
She got that divorce money. You can't tell her shit.
Yeah.
Where
It
did I
was a
see her?
whole lot of money and it was a whole lot of money in this mother. She looked like that. And she didn't always look like that because she used to have them nasty wigs on too.
And she would have a lot of washing goes. Like she washed her hair, put some mousse in it, and kept it fucking moving.
That was like the
That's
first.
somebody putting all that moist and all that money on hair and makeup and shit.
No, she didn't. She didn't look
I
like even
never
the
even
outfit
saw her
she
with
had
a
on. It
designer
looked weird.
bag, designer stroller, nothing.
But that just makes me believe Michael was like nickel and diming her. She ain't seen no real money to the divorce cat in.
Exactly. That's how them rich white people be. They ain't spending all that money.
And that's that's the travesty of it all. But I mean I guess she had to work for it.
All right, let's see how I'm gonna do this because I'm doing it from my bed. If I fall asleep, charge to my heart. Somebody call me and tell me I'm snoring. It's like I ain't that sleepy.
Richie, if you about to go to bed, just go to bed.
No. I just want to do this from my bed.
You said I'm about to fall asleep.
No, but if I fall asleep, I ain't gonna fall asleep. I'm potting from the bed.
I'm in my
Um,
bed, but I'm watching those go. Yep, Michael had her on a leash and a short one too. Yeah, it seemed like it. Cause girlfriend got some money now.
she got a hair budget. She got a glam budget.
A whole it looks good. Like, did she hire what's her name's Candace group? Cause she has some cute outfits on.
Oh, Candace little nut ass ain't at the thing. Good. Cause she be talking a lot of shit.
Was she invited?
I don't see her, so evidently not.
Good. She not gonna because Monique's back. And I don't think she want to come back after
Oh,
that.
you talk about people's hair that I hate. I hate Monique's hair. Why is her bun so high?
And it's extensions for locks. I just think that's an overreach. I'm like, girl, just let them
They
grow out
said they're
naturally.
cheating. The people who that's really into it, locks.
Yeah, she put
The people
extensions
who are
in.
really about it. Let me see if I can. Hold on.
I think she
And
wants to be received as something. other than what I don't know. She wants to be seen as earthy or something. I don't know. But the stuff look wild and crazy. It's like shooting up in the sky. It's looking, girl. Karen was there too. I didn't see Karen. What day did she go? Caribbean.
She did today.
She was there today.
Yeah.
And she probably still saw. Ooh, I can't believe it. Karen is back.
Karen is back.
I didn't think she was gonna come back, but I guess she was like, Wendy about to go to jail. I guess I should show up.
All right, let's
I really
see.
hope. I wonder who's going to be on this next season. I don't think Kiana or Angel going to make it back.
Kiana might come back. She's annoying, but Andy said on there that he loves Stacy.
Oh, Stacy coming back. Best believe it.
And her and Portia did they did a thing where Stacy's audio was playing in the background, her QVC audio. Let's see what's trending. Andrew Gabor, Angie ate the girls up. This is what Gabor tweeted. Let's see. Look at blonde wig.
Who is
Okay,
this?
Portia.
What the hell was that?
Okay, Angela.
Oh, Portia look good.
Look at this one.
What
Who
the
is
hell does
that?
Portia have on? What the hell does what?
Look at Drew. Who is this in the front?
That's Kelly. Ugh, that looks
She
terrible.
looks horrible.
Yes,
What
she
is this
does.
on her face? Ew.
There's a whole bunch of Porsches in the room.
She
Oh
don't even look the
God.
same. Drew looks
Ew.
smaller. Shamia, no.
Ugh.
I like Portia's outfit.
Portia's the only one that looks good. Shamia, what does she have on?
It looks stupid.
Why does Phaedra have on them boots?
What is going on with Cynthia?
Why is Phaedra dressed like?
I think Angela looks the best. All right, Angela.
Oh, okay. I like Cynthia's outfit.
Phaedra looks crazy.
Phaedra look a mess.
Yes, Phaedra looks a mess.
Portia look good though. I really give it to her.
A mess. And that's even Phaedra.
They all look
Right,
like a bunch of
that does
streetwalkers.
not look like Kelly. That did not look like Kelly. I'm sorry. Oh, Gabor said Angie ate the girls up. Angela.
Okay, let me see what Angela look like.
Monique's hair looked like the Predator. Angela is the last one with that little dress on.
They all look like some streetwalkers. No shade.
That's Angela right there with the gold on.
Yeah, Angela looks okay. I hate Phaedra's whole outfit.
Kelly does look bad. That hair color on Phaedra. That doesn't work for you, Phaedra. I've
Phaedra's
only
like a
seen her look nice
knockoff Portia.
on Mona. I've only seen the hair color look nice on Mona. Cynthia got too much hair and too much clothes. Angel looks good. Come on, Oakley, right?
Yeah, she
All right,
looks
let's see what
nice.
else. BravoCon.
Hell no, I'm sorry. What the Shamia look a mess.
Oh, look at Stacey. I know that people are talking about Teresa and Melissa reuniting, but I'm a diehard Stacey fan. She's the housewife of the year. Let's see.
I am a little shocked at how many people are here.
Look.
Oh
All
my
these people are
gosh,
coming to see you
it's
guys.
so many beautiful people, so many happy people. Should we say hello?
I think you
So
should.
damn goofy.
Okay,
Let's
we're
wait
gonna
until the
say
car
hello.
gets a little bit.
I'm gonna say hi.
No.
We gotta make it to BravoCon one day, Richie.
I know it looks fun now.
It do look fun.
Let's see, what's this? Uh-oh, Karen. Oh, we gotta look for Alex's page.
Is that Karen? She had her own segment.
Yes.
She's the queen of Potomac. I'm sorry.
Stacey does look pretty. She got a standing ovation, and you know the haters was like, she's a drunk. Why would you give her a standing ovation?"
Oh, we passed that now.
Wendy
We
gets
moved
the
past that.
motherfucking
We got a
credit
we
for
got
the
a whole
talking.
felony going on with Wendy. We moved past the drunk thing.
Uh-oh, Andy said he and Nene have been texting.
Oh!
There is a
What? Oh
God.
my
Yes.
God! Pigs are flying.
It says not having Kenya, Nene, Ramona, and Bethany at BravoCon 20th anniversary of Housewives feels like such a miss. Well, why do they have Emily on the parenting panel? Let's see some videos.
But to be honest with you, if Nene came back, she's not the old Nene.
No.
I don't know what she is at this point.
All right, bitch.
Okay, they teamed up and did a little video.
I'm talking about Karen. I love this. This little number she has on. All
Yes,
right, Karen.
Karen. And I'll be going up for her, but she look
Yes.
nice.
I love this dress.
That's what a year in prison do for you. Look at her, looking all good.
Sobered up, lost some weight.
Yes.
What's y'all saying? Karen looks good. Yes, she does. They asked Andy, who would you most likely want to make up with, Nene Bethany or Kathy Griffin? What did he say?
What'd he say? Oh,
She's
he
coming
texted
back
Nene and
episode to
Kathy.
take me. Oh my God, please. Karen been eating good in prison or not eating at all.
Girl.
He replied, I texted with Nene and Kathy. Oh, Karen does look regal. I'm loving it.
Karen looks
I've been
amazing.
a nasty girl.
That's a year in prison right there. You better go on, Karen.
Got her mind right, mind
She
right,
looks
money right.
sober.
Behind the scenes of the infamous picture. I don't care about them. Wendy Osefo Solo. Let's see what Wendy talking about.
Come up in headlines recently. First of all, I want to check in with you and just ask, how are you doing? Your wonderful family. How are you guys hanging in there right now? Hi, Thurry. Hi, love. Hi, audience. Well, first, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has reached out to my family during this time. I read your messages. I can't respond to everyone, but your love and support means the world to me. It's an unfortunate situation, and right now I can't say too much, but I will say when the time is right, I will share my story with everyone. And for now, they're just allegations, so we will continue
No,
to
they're
push
charges,
forward.
Wendy.
Okay, I know that's right. I mean, and even right now, we can see the support is real. Your fans love you. Your supporters love you. That has come up in headlines recently. First of
Please.
Wendy is really playing a dangerous
back
game.
and upset when I actually watched the episode. It's one thing to live something and a whole different experience to watch it back with really wrong points of view. So there was a producer behind me in Meredith, and there was also a producer in seat 1A. I flew to New York last week, and I was in 1A, and I could hear everything that was happening in 5A, B, C, and D. And it was shocking to me that Angie couldn't hear anything, the producer didn't hear anything, yet they're accusing Meredith of being out of control. What happened is I had a friend that was emotional, not out of control. She was expressing her feelings to me. If you were listening, you had to try hard to listen. There was a producer behind us, and I actually got up and said, hey, you know, Meredith's really emotional and upset. I've been there. I know what she's going through. Can we just like touch base when we land? And she was like, fine. She could not hear her. I asked twice, can you hear Meredith? Like, she's upset. When I say upset, it doesn't mean angry. It doesn't mean belligerent. It means emotionally upset, where I'm holding my friend's arm saying, I love you. You're okay. I love you. And the way it was misconstrued and relayed in the most disgusting way, like it was abusive, is a problem.
Lisa,
That's what they said on the Bravo Watch for Crapping.
they all are doing too much. Too much.
Like to want to be miserable. I don't know. I can't answer, you know, what it's like to want to be miserable. I don't live like that. I don't know.
I love me some Stacey. No, what it is to be miserable. I love my life.
I said Drew stop playing with the girl.
Do you care to react? Kelly has like a false beef with me. You know, 1 minute she's like living for me, my biggest fan, and then she throws this little shade out there.
Angela,
you
you
know
really
what I
wanted
mean?
this
Like,
Angela's
at the end of the
job.
day, you know, I saw in the vlogs yesterday, and I would be remiss if I didn't address it, because at the end of the day, you know, Shamia and I will be performing together, and
You remember now?
They got a song together?
Oh no.
I'm about to go Wood.
Is because as we are scheduled to perform together, you were shading me yesterday. It was on the blog, and I was really shocked, you know, to see that because you were.
I didn't even make it to me. Aren't you supposed to be talking to her? I think it was because just don't bring it back to me. Come on.
It was y'all together.
But we did a vlog together.
So at the end of the day, Shamesi here, being who she is, you know,
Shamesi, oh Lord.
compare me and K Michelle when we both sing better than you, boo. You know, my album charted.
Me taking L's.
One, so it's getting almost a one.
That one song and your album is still delusional like you.
Kelly the Minion here.
Kelly said what?
Who has no talent.
No, Kelly said what? No, Kelly.
Damn, not even use Bruce Springsteen no more.
This is about. This is a mess. You're embarrassing.
What is going on? Wait for your green screens, people. That's too much shade.
It said Shamia claimed on the panel her song alone did better than Drew's entire album, which is clearly not true. Let's see.
No, Drew's album was better.
Drew has 62,000 monthly views. Shamia, bye, girl, fly girl. Oh, did y'all hear what Sutton
Shamina,
said about
Shamesi, they just
Garcelle?
taking her name into new stratospheres.
Did y'all see what Sutton said about Garcelle?
No, what she say? Ooh, let's go.
Let me find Sutton. Hold on.
Did she shade her?
Yes.
After all those years of being protected by her? Okay.
Just wait till you see this.
Let's hear it.
Hold on, because I know it's in my. I sent it to Gabor. Hold on.
They need to bring BravoCon back to New York, because then I'll go. I'll drive up there. I ain't going no Las Vegas.
You said I love it.
Who said it? Oh, with Ken?
Gabor.
Said as well. I will say this. I have gotten to know these women so much better, and I've really enjoyed it and feel really bonded now in a way that I didn't feel before. So in a way, it's kind of a blessing for me.
That Garcelle left. They asked her, how is it without Garcelle?
No longer race baiting, so I guess she's happy.
No, she's saying she gets to bond with the other women.
Yeah, but she's happy that Garcelle's no longer race baiting, so she has to be around Garcelle, so she could actually be the privileged white woman that she is and hang with her friends. Well,
But the
she
girl
wants to
said
be friends with
they
them.
couldn't bond with her because of Garcelle or vice versa. Because Garcelle was always protecting Sutton, whatever. But now, for Sutton to say she, she it's a blessing that she left because she could bond with the women is foul. Because Garcelle basically sacrificed her whole career to protect your ass. But Garcelle, that's what the fuck you get for playing mammy and trying to get free shit from Sutton.
See how that works out?
Yep.
It's a blessing that she don't have to be around you no more.
Another change up in your. I was surprised that she walked off the set as well. I will say this, I have gotten to know these women so much better, and I've really enjoyed it and feel really bonded now in a way that I didn't feel before. So in a way, it's kind of a blessing for me. Another change up in your. I was surprised that she.
Oh, Sutton.
She just put the nail in Garcelle's coffin.
She put the nail in her own coffin.
And what I mean by that, she don't want Garcelle back. Because remember, Garcelle said she wouldn't come back unless Erica Jane was removed. She just said it's a blessing that Garcelle's gone. Where all these Garcelle fans at? Y'all hear this? No, I want to know how they feel. We saw what Sutton was about before. It just shows now. And that's why she didn't stick up for you at that reunion. She always wanted to be with them.
Yes, Karen. Says you know that girl. When the Bravo universe embraces you, someone please check on Emily. Oh, that's the girl they kicked off, the Asian girl.
Who's Emily?
Ours, girl in the middle. Well, I don't know if her name was Emily, but somebody please check on Emily. She used to be the fat one on Orange County.
I've never watched Orange County.
They was being real mean and kind of racist to the Asian girl.
Mm-hmm. I did know that. I seen Kim Power review of it, and he was saying it was too much of book ganging up.
Is that Julia? Yep. Looking a mess. No, Cynthia looks pretty here. Cynthia and Mary. They said Mary kept getting Stanley. Emily is a maggot. Damn.
They said what?
Sutton got booed by the crowd.
I heard that, and I heard they were
standing ovations. Sutton had Garcelle had Sutton's back.
You see this wig? What's her name? Giselle. You see Mary's wig? You see Cynthia wig? Giselle, do better, because those are some nice wigs. The part is nice and
Gertie and Stacy. Let's see, Gertie. Okay.
Why they call that girl a maggot?
Emily is awful. That's why.
Oh, look at Gertie.
Yeah.
Gertie looks nice. Who's in the picture with Gertie and Angela? Who's that other person?
Stacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whitney looks stupid. What is Whitney wearing?
Listen, Craven have her accent down so bad. Like, oh my god, no.
Flops.
You cracking me up.
What is she wearing? What is this, Whitney? You couldn't get dressed? I know you got on satin, but this is a mess. You look like you're going to the beach. Girl. The pillars of Salt Lake. Look at Bronwyn with long hair.
She looks like a forever 16-year-old and not in a good way.
I love Mary. Oh, it's Mary Mac, all dressed in black. Look at
Mary look good.
Here. Come on, Cruella.
Was it Broadway?
Yep.
I didn't even recognize her. She got some work done on her face.
Probably.
Mm.
Most likely. Look at Aunt. Look
Okay,
at
they all do look good though. Their clothes and their makeup's nice.
Mary's hand behind Angie. She's not touching her. You know, Mary don't like germs.
Oh, she's so funny, even when she's not talking. I went to your house and it smelled like dead people. She's so mean. Or sick people. What did she say?
Hospital. They smell like hospital.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, Mary is weird. That had me cracking up.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Get Brittany's number.
Brittany's number. Yeah, well,
Hey,
I
we
mean,
just-
whoa. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
okay, love connection.
Yes, okay.
What is going on?
I mean, look at him. He's a babe. What can I say?
Now you have an iPhone. It should be a blue message when she responds. If it's green,
Yeah, watch
you're
it go green. Watch it go
As
green.
long as it's blue, we're
It
going
has to be blue. Jerry.
uphill. No, I just want to watch.
Jared
I want to
who?
make sure, Brittany, you better put a real number in there. Sorry.
Get Brittany's number.
Get Brittany's number.
I know some of them are already sweating that Vicky's orange means they're now chopped. Oh, Vicky's back. Good.
That's Orange County.
Yeah. Carol, you couldn't get dressed either. I don't feel like I saw the sweater on her before.
I think some of them, they didn't think they needed a budget to go to BravoCon.
Or they just think they just like
above it.
Yeah, Teresa doesn't look nice to me. Got too much work done.
I always thought she.
Man, okay. Riley.
No comment.
Yeah.
Gabor, get your niece.
Yes.
I mean that.
Captain Lee, what happened to Captain Lee? Or he just got old? He said, I ain't walking all around this shit. Give me a scooter. I got around here.
Give me a scooter. Walk around this. Give me a scooter. Oh Lord, that's embarrassing. Oh my God. And then said Riley came up to her and was so impressed by her. Oh, okay.
Riley came up to her. Oh. Kathy was impressed by Riley. Oh, he has health issues. Oh, I love Captain Lee. That's when I used.
Oh, look at everybody looking so nice. Giselle, minus Jamel Hill. Look at, I love Ashley's outfit right there.
Giselle look nice to me. Giselle is beautiful.
I'm talking about that hair. I'm mad at her.
I can't really tell her hair.
Look at Sheree. Wait a second, she got casket makeup on, but I see where she was going with it.
She looks hard and stupid. Her ponytail looks stupid. That's who looks stupid. What is this ponytail?
Is Sheree coming back, or is she a part of the cast this season, or no?
What titties that rock? They look like rocks.
Yeah, I think she got the silicone. She don't got the saline.
Ashley looks beautiful.
Ashley does look nice.
Lisa looks like Lisa. Sheree, I don't know what that is. Portia looks like Portia. Cynthia looks good. Dorit looks, I don't know. Meredith, okay. But they look good as a whole.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know why my mouse is doing that.
This is why I said I'm not expecting Ashley to hit the mark because she's usually always missing.
Because she has a butt. Now, this is what I'm talking about, Monique's hair. What is this? Like, it's like a ponytail bun braid.
It looks stupid.
They have two braids coming from it.
I don't like it.
Robin looks good.
Oh, Robin was there?
That's her right there.
Robin, why is she there?
Oh, Monique. Let's see. Sheree.
I don't mean to laugh, but is she? I thought she was.
No, I don't have Peacock. Damn it. I wouldn't be able to play it on her anyway if I did.
Robin does look good, but she's not even a friend of at this point.
Tariq looks like she's on the budget. That's what I was going to say, Lexi. Contessa can never get her hair right. You right about that. All right, that's why I didn't even say nothing because she look like a shaggy dog.
Hey, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Monique is really taking me out with this braided Patra ponytail, but it's a pony. It's like how
I don't
Sheree's
know.
wrapped around. Then it's got a bun at the top. Then it's got two braids coming from the bottom. I mean, coming out.
I don't like it at all. Her makeup looks nice.
I guess.
Yeah, Kirby, I said her makeup. Yeah, her face is beautiful.
Yeah, she's pretty though. Oh, Lisa's there. Okay. She is beautiful. Katie. That's probably why they kicked her off. Because she has some melanin. Oh, wow.
Is that
Not
the
for,
girl from Orange County? Yeah,
I
I don't
love
know.
Lewis. They hate Jeff Lewis. Look at Karen in the airport. All right.
Listen, I bet you they gave Karen a budget. They probably gave her some money.
I love it.
Karen looks nice.
She does. Giselle about Monique. I have more history with her than most of the other ladies, and it's great to look over and see she's with the group. She's a part of History of Potomac. She's supposed to be here.
All that comes down to she's trying to make sure she secure a bigger check, and Monique coming back will cut somebody's check in half, and she get the biggest check because that's what it comes down to towards the end.
A coffee maker. Let's have yes. Let's like bet. I had no idea. You're all asking what kind of coffee machine the Asian mortician got. Here we go. This is the kind right here. Right. Wait, did you sign the deal with? Yeah. Oh, what's that? What? Okay, who wants to hold on? And there's more. There's more. Actually, tonight I'm going to reveal to you who the Haitian mortician is.
Oh,
Yes. Now, there has been
with the cool girls.
about time we find out. You guys want to find out?
But before she reveals, there was no coffee maker given up from coffee.
Well,
You can
that's
talk
what I
as
heard
much
when
as
I
you
heard.
want. There was no coffee maker.
So well, but all things are remembered in certain ways. I remember specifically that. But
Oh my God, look at Riley.
and check-ins mean a lot to me now more than ever.
White time
And to
achievement.
every woman I ever
Is
felt
that supposed to be her wash and go?
Oh, I see some of y'all here tonight. The good, the bad, the shade, the reads, the laughs, the tears. We made history together. That's great to hear.
And she got the Lifetime Achievement Award.
I wonder if she spoke to Phaedra.
We created iconic television.
Lifetime Achievement Award.
I heard
Okay.
y'all still talk about me when I'm not even here. Our random facts and check-ins mean a lot to me now.
Is she crying?
Of course.
Oh.
Bose. Is it? I washed my hands after going to the bathroom. You inspired me. That's the girl who didn't wash her hands. Well, that's not her, but I like Angie's outfit.
She was the one that came out and said all that stuff. Ooh, when she did that interview with Carlos King, the
They
one in
said
the
driver in this van. That's Lisa. Who's that in the blue? The
I
other
can't
Lisa
see.
friend. I think is that the girl Jess from New York? Carol, Luann, and Meredith. That van ride probably boring. That's Emily right there. Oh, it's over for Hip and Casita. Vicky is back and they are shaking. Justice for Katie. Nothing for Emily and Gina.
Why I feel like I missed a big old party. I wanted to go. Oh, she's pretty.
Win looks good. After they put their liquor down, Jennifer Tilly posted this. This is Dorit. They look so angry. Dorit, Bose, Rachel Zoe. You can see the bones on
Have
her
you been to
chest.
zoom up on Vo's hair? Is that like a ponytail or is that like a short wig?
Looks like a short wig.
It looks okay. I like it.
Yeah, they look so miserable. Like they want, I don't know. They
Who's
must be,
that in the middle?
that's Rachel Zoe.
She don't look like herself.
I know. She should eat.
Oh my god. You can see her whole
Right.
ribs from the top to the
From top to bottom, Riley. Riley
yeah, I
look
can count them. Oh, what's the cause in the back? The Simpsons ex-wife.
who?
What's the one who was married to the Simpsons creator?
Oh yeah, Jennifer Tilly and Kathy
They got her
Hilton.
standing. Okay.
Who's taking a picture? They're probably sitting in the front of the table. Yeah,
Look at Sutton sitting right next to she was living to be her she want to be her best friend so bad.
that's what maybe Erica's face is like that. The Rita is sitting next to Bose, not Kyle.
And Sutton is right up on Kyle. She want to be her
Is the only
scissor.
one. Hold on, look at Kathy looking like she's slurring.
I always have fun. Good boy makes fun of her. He's like she's in there tearing up and cussing everybody out. I can see it. I can see it.
Together like all day. Portia Williams. Let's see.
Portia's body is like, woo, Lord, it's amazing.
Who's this next to Portia? Oh, it says Portia Williams, Sonia Morgan, and Heather Gay will be on season 2 of Love Hotel. All right. I want to see that.
What's Love Hotel?
Remember, it was Giselle, Ashley, and Shannon Bedore, and they were like dating these guys.
Oh, I hated that show. But I'll see.
Maybe it's better
Look
people.
at Heather. She looks nice.
Yeah, the skinnier she gets, the more crazy she gets.
Who's that in the middle? Next to Giselle and
It looks like Holly Robinson Pete, but I don't know if that's who that is.
yeah. Is she like the host?
Dear stylist, it's time to retire this 1800 bulleted fupa dress. Who's that?
What is that?
Yeah, they both have it on. This shouldn't be a thing. Is that Ashley? She needs to stop
Ashley
getting.
got some money. Hold on. Wait a minute. She ain't never had nothing like this on in the times before. I want to know how much her settlement was now. The dress is ugly though. I don't like that dress.
Yeah. I don't know who that is. It looks like J Lo.
Who? Don't ever get mixed up with no damn J Lo.
What does Portia have like nipple ring piercings? Is
She
that
just
nipple?
got a new breast implants.
They look a little too hard too. Ashley's look perfect.
Yeah, they do. Portia just got those. She got she got a redo because she said her other breasts were like not as good. Portia body be bodying. I'll give it. Yeah, I don't like the hard looking boobies. I'm be honest with you. I don't like those. Yes, get rid of that hair hat. I could just kill.
Giselle and these hairhead.
I'm trying to tell you.
Bravo. So bravo. So bravo.
That's I was wondering how did she feel with Phaedra there? Because I know she said she would never be around her.
Who is this dress, Brittany?
Oh, she brought that daggone unicorn. Girl, why did she bring the unicorn to BravoCon? Is she still with that man?
You know she probably is. She bought the unicorn. Teddy. Kind of needs to stop getting those fillers.
They all do it. Who is that with Cal?
I don't know. That's Giselle. Angela and Mary. I don't like this look on Angela. I love Mary's pocketbook.
Is that Mary is looking like Mary J. Blige with the glasses? All she needs the boots. Mm. You ever wonder how that looks when you're up in person with all those people with fillers in their face? Do they look? Does it look weird in person, or does it look normal?
Sorry, but if Shane would have, we choose not to bring up a lot of things that we know that she has done and said because we don't want to put it out there and because people
Give her
believe
what
it.
she
We don't want
wants,
to
yeah.
put headlines out there, clickbait, so we choose not to say anything. I found him to be very disrespectful to women.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but if Shane would have talked to the other women on the couch the way that Matt
Oh, shut up.
Who is Shane? Is this another show?
Her husband.
Okay.
Oh, Bravo
Angela
fans.
in them gloves and this Macy's dress. No. Oh. They must got a deal out Vegas. This is like their second year in a row doing it in Vegas. I mean, you know.
It was mad at this.
But then I think for you, it was an escape, and so rude. But then I feel like you've deviated from that. I mean, you've brought in women that maybe are not as affluent, and it felt like I'm just curious why you deviated from that original, like Monica Garcia, for example. I think the answer. Didn't her food benefits just get frozen? It just wasn't the right fit that I thought. By the way, one of the best seasons of Housewives going. So it was. Receipts proof timeline. Without her, you wouldn't have had that. So, look, we're always looking for great characters, and we're always looking for women who fit the group who we want to watch. And collectively, that's where we're at. So
That's what you said.
I love. It said, "Fuck Jeff Lewis." Do you snap as the target of a joke as rude and vile? I'm so over this guy and defending Monica, but I really wish Andy would have just take a joke.
What did he say? I missed it.
What her food benefits just frozen? He's calling her poor. He said she was too poor to be on the show.
Who was too poor?
Oh, look at Chris.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Let's see what Alex and Chris posted because they're there. Let me see. Alex Fender Rogers. Let's see. BravoCon.
He was there.
Yeah, he crowdfunded, or however you say it. The people paid for him and Chris to go.
Dang.
What is this?
I wonder if he's blocked by Andy, because I know Kempire's blocked by Andy.
Is
Yeah, I think that's probably why he didn't want to go this year.
BravoCon, and
He said he was
Chris and
busy,
I
but I
are
don't
about
believe
to
that.
get our traders photos done. With this ring, I will steal. With this ring, I will fraud. With this ring, I will lie to the police about fake robberies and burglaries. With this ring, I promise to be untrustworthy and unfaithful.
We're kicking Wendy back
This
in.
ring, I will steal. With this ring, I will fraud. BravoCon, it's going around the block. We're walking.
Which I guess there's places that like to sit. Yeah.
You see, it's about 9:20 in the morning, and they open at 10. Actually, no. Meredith Marks is DJing. Okay. It's always like this the first morning because everybody's got to like get banded in, but then the next day it's easier. So I am on the shuttle to the hotel, and it does kind of have a Housewives feel. It's not quite a Sprinter van, but it does have a Housewives feel.
Happy for him.
And we're finally
He said, but this ring I will steal and fraud.
I don't know why there's a delay with my with the. I guess it's like the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Can't hear anything.
So I am 3 hours early for my flight, and no one is at the airport. Like, nobody, which is great. So I'll breeze through TSA. Oh my goodness. We've got the Andy Cohen Watch What Happens live tonight. I'm very excited. So I am 3 hours. Well, I promise live from the bus.
So maybe you put something up on
Yeah, Kembar got blocked by Andy.
Wow.
He got blocked when he put that. Remember, it was like a video of Andy with some black man in New York, and they were getting ready to do some things. Kempire basically said he just reposted it and was like, "What's going on here?" And I guess Andy didn't like it and he blocked him.
Oh.
He was like, but he went to BravoCon the year before, but this year he was like, I don't feel like going.
Our new all-in-one is
okay.
Yeah, you're blocked by Andy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was like, I don't. He was like, he said, "Why don't y'all pay for me to go? I don't have time for that."
Oh, my dogs are barking. The day was full. The day was wonderful. Oh, let me get Wendy's ring. I wore Wendy Osefo's ring.
He just kicking when he's back on.
People were like, "Oh, I thought you got engaged." I'm like, not with this. I would not get engaged with something like this. I would want a nice ring. And this is just, something. It's just Wendy's ring.
He's
It's a
kicking her
ring that
back in.
symbolizes theft. Let's talk about Wendy. Let's talk about let's a few more people get into the room. Hello. The energy has been incredible.
Wait, this is Carlos BravoCon T. How Katie's husband met I don't know who Katie is. Those are both OC girls. All right, let's
Katie
go back.
Ross from Potomac that got on the drugs.
Let's
I
see
don't know
if
who.
I did anything. Hold on. What's his name? C Diggy one. C Diggy. Here we go.
Some people have been holding her accountable. A lot of people have been saying it's like forgive Wendy. I don't know. I'm in the middle.
Stay away. Stay away from me. You're a liar, malicious, despicable person.
What is this?
Okay, I'm done, y'all. I'm done.
Supposed to
I
be.
just had to give it up for the hottest one in the room. Oh my gosh, Rookie of the Year. Oh, Lord. I love you so much. I cannot wait to see you. I can't wait. Yeah. I just had to give it up for the hottest one in the room. Oh my gosh, Rookie of
From New York. My question is for Portia. It's not messy. What's your relationship with Candace after filming with her from Traders? And wait. Are you the one that she's gonna cuss out at the reunion?
She can reveal all that. If she cussed me at a reunion, it will not be necessarily about Trader. I was thoroughly confused. Like Traders for me, when I had done another show with her, I did the Ultimate Girls Trip with her. Oh. Yeah, and we dealt with whatever our issue was, and we were basically cool. And then when we did Traders, that's not a messy show, so I can say she was really cool, and I felt supported by her. And I was appreciative as a housewife on the show. You know, it can go a couple ways on Traders because it's a little tricky. You know, housewives is like Traders, but Traders is a whole nother level. But then afterwards, she mentioned me and said that she unfollowed me and all of this, and I don't know, it's just weird. So I actually don't know where we stand at this point. I really hate it. It's weird when it's just 2025 is just weird. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I still got love for her. I don't know why she shaded me.
So you haven't tried to reach out to her since she unfollowed you or anything like that?
You ain't gonna unfollow me and I call you. How did it work?
I got that. But fair.
I'm gonna see you at the review. I'm gonna see you, Candace. I'm just saying, I like Candace. But we gonna talk.
Next question.
That was a good question.
I didn't know that they did Traders together. I thought she quit Traders because she got pregnant.
Who, Candace?
Yeah, I didn't know they did. It must be a new season. I'm missing it.
I don't know. Ricky.
That was a good question, though.
It was. Sheree does not look nice to me.
I heard she's renting out her house now. She don't even live there no more. And I heard Kenya, something going on with Kenya. She filed for bankruptcy. Her what's it, the salon?
Yeah, probably.
Everybody here to go in here.
Ready in your motherfucking brain, bitch.
Oh, she's sitting out her photos.
We love you, Candy Boys. And that was our show. We love BravoCon.
Jersey. Is that Marge? I hate Marge.
That's another franchise I never got into. I just know about it because other people tell me about it.
Let me see what Jay's reality blog has posted.
I went back and watched that Blood, Sweat, and Heels, and Melissa deserved to get hit in the head. She's not a nice girl.
She isn't.
She got some things with her. But that after watching Bloodsport, I wonder why it got canceled. It actually was a good show. I liked it.
I'll wait until tomorrow. It won't be tomorrow. I'll wait until you strike first. How about that? All right. Tomorrow. It won't be tomorrow. I'll wait until you strike first. How about that? All right. Tomorrow.
Bravo must pay good because everybody's trying to get back on Bravo. Because didn't you have other opportunities like they did Traders and now Phaedra?
Hired, so are you enjoying being the HBIC on this season of Potomac? Well, it's kind of like people keep going to jail or fired, so I had to take over. What is with the Real Housewives of Prison? Don't do that. Now, don't do that. Let's not do that. We come out of prison and we shine and we thrive. Are you enjoying being the HBIC on?
I think she's still alive a little bit.
Okay, I said I would try. Drew, do you care to react?
Kelly has like a false beef with me. You know, one minute she's like living for me, my biggest fan, and then she throws this little shade out.
Hey, girl. Brick and mortar restaurateurs right here. Yes. Yes. Don't go there, Shamia. Don't. Honey, girl, I'm going there. Don't give me I'm sorry. I'm in a whole different tax bracket than you. You're right. You're right. I am.
Y'all want to switch places? Kelly.
Yes, I'm
We're
here.
gonna reset for a second. Hey,
Okay, Richie, that's my time. I'm sitting a headache. I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap this up too. I'm tired. Look at Wendy. Right. Kelly, what?
What does Wendy have? Was she with her husband?
Get us, Eddie.
They act like they're not going to jail. They're making it. If they do get convicted, this is what the judge is going to be looking at when he's about to sentence them.
Bonnie and Clyde.
They're not going to be like, you see what happened to. Hopefully they don't get convicted. But if they get convicted, the judge is going to be looking at this and be like, they're not sorry.
They look good.
They do look good, but it also looks like they don't have a care in the world.
She's got her ring. Let's zoom in on her ring. Is that? Is that a new ring? Like, what's up with the ring?
Girl, they need to be in the house hiding. That's what I would be doing because I would not want people to see me acting braggadocious.
Well,
or come out more humble. I don't know. I like Wendy, but this is not the way to go. All right, I got a headache. I'm about to get off. I'll hit you tomorrow if you're on, like, what's called. I don't know if you're going up.
Look at the render. Look at the render's leg. Okay. Is the mic in her butt? Does she have a pad on? Yes, feel better, Amy. We saw this stuff already. Oh, this is the one I was talking about.
You do Talk about length. Talk about drama. Talk about stones. Don't you need a great statement earring? Oh, yes, you do. Talk about length. Talk about drama. Talk about stones. Don't you need a great statement earring?
Love Stacy. Tamar meets with Taz to meet. Oh, did we miss the Braxtons? A continuation of Tamar getting emotional. I don't want to play it on here. Copyright. Cause Tamar's full of shit.
Angela, Phaedra, my favorite Atlanta housewife. Portia, Kelly, Shamia, Angela, Phaedra, K. Michelle, and Angel, and Pinky.
So K. Michelle is on the show.
I don't know. Did I just confirm that? I gotta go. It's my favorite Atlanta house.
Pinky Cole, what are your thoughts on these ladies? There was a rumor that you and Kay kind of had some issues. I'm like, a lot of times I didn't even know. I was like, we have an issue? I didn't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, this is a lot. You see a lot in the press and things like that, but I'm excited.
Fucking lying. Bell Collective, Bell Collective, Bell Collective. Karen.
Then.
Yes.
Any updates there? Any feedback?
Well, I'm happy.
All right.
Yes, I'm happy. I feel fulfilled. I feel free. I feel liberated, and I'm enjoying dating. It's a whole different way to date. You know what I mean? And I love that I have decided to just move into this transition of being open to male or female in such a natural way. So
Listen,
good.
that's beautiful. And I always say, I was talking to others, everyone's journey is different.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. What advice, I guess, do you have for anyone out there that might be like, you know what, maybe I should mix it up a little bit?
You didn't want to talk to me, so I received that. No, and I'm simply saying what I need to say, and I mean it. And you can either take it or not, and I will not. Thank you. That's fine. Thank you. I'm glad to meet you. Thank you. Thank you.
I know we got. Can I say one thing about this? I'm sorry. Because this has been all over social media, and I don't.
No, but I don't think you should defend her.
No, right? It's nothing to do with her.
Okay, so what you about to say?
I'm about to talk about me.
Okay, so what
My favorite subject.
Okay, come on, what's up?
So it's been all over social media, like, oh, Giselle and Wendy are friends, but now, based off of what has happened with your allegations, oh, Giselle doesn't need to be friends with her anymore. And I have taken offense to that because I don't know how you feel about it, because I feel like we worked hard to get to a better place, and in a real way. And I don't like for the viewers to just assume that because of whatever's going on with Wendy, that I'm just gonna like not be friends with her anymore. I think that y'all, I mean, I can be shady, but guys, come on, give me a break. And just like with Karen's situation, that when one of us goes through a situation, we go through it together. And I don't feel like with what's going on with you, I just want to say I don't like the fact that the viewers are saying, well, Giselle's done with Wendy, because I'm not.
What's going on? he was live.
Saquon ain't been able to do what he was doing last year. AJ Brown, every time you get online, he complain about something. I don't know. Oh, his real name is Arthur. Arthur Warren Brown. Wow. On a wing and prayer, literally. But I ain't gonna talk too much shit because we got a division game tomorrow. Oh, y'all, let me tell you about Richie B. Hey, Richie. I ain't gonna talk too much shit though, CW, because we got a division game tomorrow. We got the Cleveland Browns tomorrow. Y'all, so let me tell you about Richie real quick. Richie sent me a text message the other day. Maybe I gotta read this shit to y'all. Let me see. Where's that? Baby Richie told me, she said, what the fuck you got me over here watching? Because I had her watching it. Baby. Well, she said, what the fuck is this dairy shit you had me watching? Baby, that shit was good to me when she sent that. Oh, Jesus. Baby, Derek, baby. Dairy ain't nothing to play with. I'm trying to tell you, baby, dairy ain't nothing to play with. Trust what I'm telling, baby, dairy ain't nothing to play with. It's a good ass show. Here's the thing though. If you scared or whatever of clowns, don't watch the show. Even though Pennywise has not shown up yet in clown form, don't watch it if you're scared of that kind of stuff. But I do believe that his ass get ready to show up. I don't know if he's showing up in this week's episode or he gonna show up. I believe that motherfucker get ready to show up because it's what? We on episode 4 tomorrow. That motherfucker get ready to show up.
Hey, Malaya.
And I'm gonna also tell you something too. They offing kids. They killing kids. That's all. They killing kids in your motherfucking face.
What the is this shit you got me watching? Stop watching it. You ain't missed that.
You said what areas have I looked at? So my friend lives in North Hollywood. And I was talking to Autumn.
Yeah.
I had told her
we just watched Love and Marriage Huntsville. That's all. I was going to either get off of here or play something. I wanted y'all to hear the rest of. I don't know if they have it up on YouTube. Watch What Crappens, the part 2 of their. They got part 1 up, so they must have part 2. Let's see what he's talking about though.
CW. But yeah, y'all watch it because I feel like y'all not watching it. I can't really talk about it the way I want. Y'all gotta watch it because the thing about the show is it's like when you looked downtown. I've looked downtown. Surprisingly, downtown is not that expensive. Like I thought it would be. Downtown is not that expensive. CW, watch the first episode and then don't turn when the episode ends. Watch the behind the scenes episode. HBO does some really good behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes,
like stuff when they breaking the show down. Downtown was not that expensive. So the thing is, it's expensive to live in Maryland. Like my rent before I moved out of my place was $2,600, and that was actually cheaper than what I was paying when I originally moved to my building. When I had originally moved to my building, I was almost paying $2,900. So I'm used to not, and I'm not saying that I want to spend that money moving forward, but I'll be letting people know that, like, because they'd be like, oh, it's so expensive to live in LA. I'd be like, it's expensive shit to live in Maryland. Maryland ain't cheap. And just like every city, you got somewhere, to live, whatever, like that. But it ain't cheap. But here's the thing, though. That $2,600 in New York ain't gonna get you nothing but a wall to look at. That's the reason why I want to live in New York. And if I probably would never live in New York. I would always live in New Jersey.
If you land a king crab this big, you might want to keep it as a specimen. Start by opening the belly flap, make a cut along the underside, and remove the meat inside. Cut through the joints that connect the body to the shell, slice under the mouth, and lift the top shell right off. Then clear out the gills and the organs. Scoop the meat out of the body along the lower shell and use a high-pressure water jet to wash away the leftover bits inside. For the legs, cut at the last joint, pull off the claw tip, slip a hose over the leg, and let water pressure flush the meat out. Before you know it, you'll have a plate full of crab leg meat. To finish, steam or sun. Dry the shell, glue the shell parts back together with hot melt glue, close it however you like, and spray on a coat of varnish. That way your king crab will stay preserved for a very long time. If you land a king crab this big, you might want to keep it as a special.
I thought it was gonna be a recipe.
I'll talk about it. So every week I'm gonna talk about it. Oh, he married her? He married her? Mm. Anyway, what's on TV? What time is it? Who on SNL tonight? I don't know who on SNL tonight. It says you would have to live in other boroughs like Queens or BX or Westchester, Brooklyn, and NYC is pricey. That's crazy. I didn't like the Bronx though. It's not that I didn't like the Bronx. I hate their roads. She's a certified beer. Yes, she is. I hate the Bronx roads. Ugh, I was like, dude, what the fuck are these roads? Fix these damn roads. Westchester City. Mm. And the other thing is, I'm very spoiled right now because I live 10 minutes from the airport. 10 minutes from the airport. I live 10 minutes from this huge outlet mall we have. I live like 10 minutes from a Target. So, and I live right next to the highway. So, it's certain things that I'm like, certain things I need, baby. Westchester County. Mm. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's definitely some thinking I have to do, but I'm ready.
I like how they got the meat out, but the last part is weird, right? Like, what y'all want to hang it on the wall? All right, let me see. If it's the same part 2 as the podcast.
Down, and Mary's like, you were wise beyond. Always get your episodes. But enough of that. Let's get right back into the episode. And now we put a pin in all that because now Mary and Bronwyn go to lunch. Okay, actually, it's not a pin because it's Mary and Bronwyn. And Mary, they sit down, and Mary's like, you were wise beyond your years for not traveling back with us. She's like, was it awful? Pure chaos. She's like, couldn't have been that bad. She's like, from the time we boarded, the time we sat in our seats, Meredith started going in on Brittany. And, I have my own things with Brittany, but I feel like, at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. I mean, let's also not overlook this, Ronnie. Mary hates Brittany, hates her, thinks she's a waste of space. She doesn't like talking to this person. And even she is taking up for Brittany in this situation. So that's the bad sign.
Yeah. I mean, look, I don't doubt that Lisa and Meredith were monsters on that plane. The thing I doubt is the level at which Heather and Whitney take it to. They just take it to this level. It's like she was screaming at the top of her lungs for 4 hours straight and na. And that's where I'm like, But you can tell just how Meredith is reacting that she's guilty, of some of this.
She definitely was talking shit.
I guess my thing is I just don't understand Meredith doing this on the boat and everybody being fine with it. And Heather running around screaming bitch at somebody and telling her she's guilty of all of this stuff that this lady's claiming she didn't do, to the point where she's sobbing and Heather's still going at her constantly. I don't understand how all of this stuff is so different. Like they're all acting like they're on some moral high ground, but it's different because it's on a plane.
It's different because it's off camera. Because on the boat, you're making content, you're making a TV show. But But on the plane, it's like, okay, cameras are down, like union rules.
I guess. Okay. That
You
makes
can't work this
sense.
many hours. I actually genuinely think it's kind of like, okay, like
Damn,
when people are being ridiculous on the boat, I think there's some element of, because we're on camera, this is our job. Our job is to be like brutally honest right now. And we're going to be confrontational, but it's all in purpose of providing a story for everyone, even though it's our truth, but it's also like we're going to communicate in a way that's different than our normal communications. But now it's like we're recovering. And I think also I think sitting behind someone on a plane and just talking shit about them for like 4 hours is there's a level of nastiness to that is different than kind of like a confrontation at a table, where you can say, well, I was mad, but like really like the word bullying gets thrown around a lot and almost too much, not almost, definitely too much on Bravo. But this situation, it does harken back to some classic, middle school bullying. And I think people are reacting to that.
Yeah. Agreed. So then we go to Whitney and Justin golfing, and Whitney is bending over, touching her toes in her little skirt, trying to get attention from Justin. And again, it doesn't work, which I felt kind of bad. So I was glad for that scene later where Whitney's going to go get some from somebody else, because
people come to us and their teeth are so bad that they all need to be extracted. They all need to be taken out, and they need to get brand new teeth.
she's really trying with this guy, and he's just like, whatever. So then she starts telling him about what happened on the plane. And she's like, that was the most unhinged, vulgar thing. Meredith lost her frickin' mind. And when she started going for Brittany, and then Lisa was just in her ear pouring fuel on the fire. And then she'd look over to Brittany and be like, you fucked up. You owe Meredith an apology. You fucked up. Yeah. And then she'd look at me and be like, Whitney, give us your phone. Show us the proof. The TikTok doesn't exist. You guys are liars.
Now, I do believe that there is a world where the tone, like Lisa may have said those words, but the tone could have been slightly different. Not to be a Lisa apologist, but this is more like, I take everything that Whitney says with a grain of salt. I can imagine Lisa being like, Brittany, you really fucked up on this one. You need to apologize. Yeah, you really need to, as opposed to,
yeah, where's
you
the
fucked
TikTok?
up. Like it could have gone both ways. And like Whitney is really good at misinterpreting things. So in this case, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm taking this one with a grain of salt. But that being said, I do think that Meredith and Lisa were again being dicks.
I think it's, I think my general stance is it's in the middle of what all these people are saying. I think it's somewhere in the middle. It's certainly not as innocent as Meredith is making it sound, but it's not as vile and Heather and Whitney are going to make it sound, because they're Heather and Whitney, you know?
And I think that like no matter what Meredith says, and Meredith frames it as, I was just venting to Lisa about my feelings. It's like, well, Brittany's right there. Like you're being mean. It doesn't matter. Like Meredith Marks is one of my faves, but like this is a mean moment for her. This is a real mean moment for her.
So then we go to Lisa and John, and of course she's eating like Wendy's nuggets and dipping them in the sauces and stuff. And she's like, oh my God, that was like so crazy. Yeah, like Meredith lost her mind, you know, and she's my friend. Like I love her so much, but you know, she was like crying. She was so hurt. And she didn't talk to Brittany. She was just saying all this mean stuff about Brittany, like to me, but she was being so loud. And he's like, but you weren't saying anything, right? And she goes, no, I would never. No, I would never. But you know, like, I don't know, like I've never seen Meredith that upset, you know, and I've seen Meredith mad, but I've never seen her that upset. Okay, so now I'm starting to change, because we've seen how Meredith has gone off on Lisa, and it's been ugly. And Lisa kind of deserved it too, because that was after the, you know, bathroom venting thing caught on mic situation that
Meredith's
happened.
dad had died.
Yes, and Meredith lost her shit on Lisa. So now this is where I start to change. And I'm like, oh, well, if Lisa is saying that Meredith was that crazy, then now I don't know. Now I'm stumped. Now I'm like, shit, Meredith did it. Meredith is 100% guilty.
Or Lisa's trying to create distance because she knows it was a bad look, and she's trying to be like, yeah, I'll throw her under the bus. That way I don't get any dirt on me. But I agree with you. I keep on sort of playing out all the different scenarios. I like to voice out all the perspectives, because I know there'll be people who would say, but what about this? And so I'm sort of trying to like hold room for all the perspectives. But I do think ultimately Yeah, I think like Meredith was, at the very least, Meredith was talking shit about Brittany right there, right behind her back, where Brittany could clearly hear it, and it was not a nice thing to do. It was not. I mean,
well, but
even
see, that
even if it's
changes my
venting.
opinion though, because if she was just talking to Lisa, even if she was doing it loud enough that Brittany could hear, and she's like, "Fuck this girl," I don't mind that because Brittany just brought onto camera that her husband's cheating on her. So to me, it's like, well, you know, you bought the ticket, sit for the show. That's how I feel about that. But if Meredith was screaming and yelling and for 4 hours straight and wouldn't stop and was shaking her chair and throwing wine on her and pulling her hair, and Lisa was behind her abusing her as well, yeah, that's totally different. That's bullying. So it's so hard to have an opinion because I don't know that I believe that it was that extreme. So I can't say they were bullies because Brittany kind of deserved it. But then on the other hand, you know, if they were that extreme, then they are bullies. So it's just hard to say. And I'm flip-flopping, not because I don't have an opinion, but because we don't have all the information.
I think the most damning thing is Mary. I think the fact that Mary is taking up for Brittany speaks volumes. And I think Mary's entire demeanor in the final scene of the episode, which we'll get to, I think that also spoke volumes. She seemed genuinely upset and scared. Like she seemed nervous, almost not nervous, but like she had this, her entire body language and her voice, everything about her seemed like, oh, I'm not telling you like you need to check yourself. She's like, are you okay? Because what I saw was alarming. She was rattled, like she'd seen a ghost, and I feel like that.
Well, I
was
think
the most
that's
damning
what
part.
I think that was because it was a drug. I think in Mary's mind that was a drug and alcohol conversation, and I think they're like, well, Mary's going to be the one to have this conversation because she's got the thing going on with her son. And
Right,
so
but
if anyone's going to have a drug and alcohol conversation, we're going to make Mary do it. And so I
But
think
why
Mary
would they
was
need
kind
to
of
have that
approaching it from
conversation?
that.
But why would they need to
Right.
have that conversation?
Because she was fucked up on
Because
the plane.
it's like if she was
Yeah.
merely just like talking shit or merely just like whatever, fine. But like it was obviously bad enough that on some level we believe.
HBO Max is available on YouTube. Watch Emmy award-winning TV shows.
Well, that people felt there was some other greater thing happening. So that's bad. So anyway, over at the Grand Hyatt, Brittany joins Heather, and Heather's like, I was so scared that you were going to cancel. I kept checking my phone, and then I remembered you're just a friend of. You're desperate for any camera time you can get. So welcome, sister. How are you? Feels just like a stupid question to ask. I'm so sorry. You know what's an even stupider question? How about this one? You want to change seats? God, I hate stupid questions.
Oh my gosh, Heather, I just feel like I've hardly slept. I haven't eaten. She's like, oh my gosh, that's not how trips should end. Sisterhood trips especially. And there's no sister stances that would even justify the way that you were treated.
So Brittany's like,
this scene is also a battle of the teeth. It's a battle of the add-ons. What do you call the add-on teeth where people put the add-on teeth on? What are those called? Not dentures.
Veneers.
Veneers, yeah. It's a veneer fight. They're both like, what do you think? I was very hurt. Really? You were hurt? Tell me about it, sister. I was hurt.
It's like dueling pianos. So Brittany is like, no, it's hard for me to even talk about it. You know, I can feel the trauma in my body. I feel like I've been hit by a trauma truck. Does that make sense? I wasn't listening, but when I saw that Lisa and Meredith were seated next to each other, there's something crazy. There's a crazy vortex of bullying that happens when they're together. They just feed off each other. And I saw it happen, and I assumed they would settle down. And then as you were shedding those first few tears, I went to sleep. Did anything else anything happen while I was asleep?
But then this is where I start going the other way. It was so bad. This vortex of bullying that you went to sleep. That doesn't make sense. So Brittany's like, well, it just got so out of control, Heather, like 4 hours and they were still at it, hair pulling. She goes, what happened with Meredith when she got up to go to the bathroom? And she said, she grabbed my seat and just shook it like this.
I'm not gonna lie. Dick move, but kind of a hilarious image of Meredith taking an airplane chair and be like, "Here, take it, bitch."
Excuse me, just trying to get up, you know? And so she was screaming, this one. And Heather's like, yeah, I think that's when I woke up in a haze. And I thought you were laughing because I saw your chair shake. And okay, so if you saw her chair shake, wouldn't you see Meredith standing up and shaking the chair? And I think Lisa said, you fucked up. Show us the video. Give us the video. And she goes, oh, so you heard her say that? And she's like, yes, I heard her. And that's when I think I'd woken up. And I said, what are you doing? Leave her alone. And then they both came at me full force. And Brittany doesn't say like, well, thanks for saying something. So
she just says, I just felt like really vulnerable. And I think they were just trying to make me feel really small. And I'm just really disappointed in myself that eventually I started crying and I just didn't want them to know that they broke me. She says that the flight attendant kept on checking on her and they were like, are you okay, Miss Bateman? Is there anything we can get you, Miss Bateman? Are you okay, Miss Bateman? Can I get your autograph? I loved you in Miss Saigon, Miss Bateman. Yes, I saw the off Broadway Osaka version and you were wonderful in it, Miss Bateman. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, they gave me water and I don't know. I just can't believe Lisa would turn on me like that. I've been so good to her.
Yeah, I've just been so good for her. I've defended her when she wasn't even there, like fiercely. And she says, you know, she wasn't only egging it on, she was part of it. And she was kicking my seat. And she told me to my face that I deserved it. And she says, you know, she's just as culpable as Meredith. And I don't know. I just keep saying that I'm the unsinkable rubber ducky, but I feel really broken. And Heather's like, you deserve support. You deserve dignity. You deserve rhymes with Misterhood. Sisterhood. We are women. And so she starts doing the whole thing. And she's like, when there is a line between right and wrong, I choose the side of right, and I'm on your side. That's like, okay, bad weather. You're ganging up on people and bullying them is totally up your two's alley as well. But she's like, I'm here for you. We're going against them together. So the lines are drawn in the sand.
Yeah, she literally is like, if there was any like back and forth, there's any sort of like on the fence, don't worry. I am firmly on your team. And this is also just as great because now I can use this against Lisa. So now we go to Bronwyn and Whitney. So they go to a place called Le Depot, which I thought was where we had performed at the Depot because there was like a fancy restaurant next to the Depot. So I was like, oh my God, they're at the restaurant next to where we went. And then it wasn't at all because of course I looked it up and it was in Park City. I was like, oh, womp womp. So Whitney, she is like, oh my God, Bronwyn, you missed the flight from Hades. She's like, oh my God, what happened? Okay, so the person tell me, it was a lot. So, well, I went and I had dinner with Mary and she told me a little bit about it. Oh, really? What did she say? Well, she said that Meredith freaked out on the plane and went ham on Brittany for hours. No, they didn't serve ham. No, it's an expression.
Meredith was completely unhinged. She was taunting her and terrorizing her, and Brittany was a puddle. Yeah, Lisa was yelling at her too and saying, you fucked up. It was ballistic. I don't know if it was fueled by alcohol, sleeping pills. I don't know, but it was pure rage. And so Braun was like, yeah, I don't know if this is exaggerated because the TSA would have done something. So this is weird. And someone would have taken a video. So for once, I'm exactly on the same page as Bronwyn. Like if it was that crazy, where's the video at? Someone would have taken a damn video.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then we see, so then Bronwyn's like, well, apparently Todd and Meredith have something in common. Need to be reminded of flight etiquette. Now, I don't know if you saw, but it was on Twitter that people are accusing Todd of getting caught on a plane cheating on me. Yeah. Yeah. I landed in Salt Lake to a mess on Twitter, and Todd was on his flight to New York, and someone's caught him looking at photos of women on his phone. It happened. It happened.
Her are bigger than they've been all season. She's like, you know what? I've decided I'm going to do the Watcher Crappens impersonation of me right now. They were like, she was doing like a big old and shaking her head. Like, I'm surprised her forehead didn't knock over a glass of water. So then we see all these tweets from this scandal of Todd being caught on a plane. I mean, I'm always amazed by people who do such brazen things like this. Like, why are you are now a public figure, sir. Why are you looking at pictures of women and why are you flirting with women on your phone in a public space, you dingbat? So Whitney is like,
so sat behind Todd Bradley on a flight from SLC to JFK. Todd was looking at a photo and text of mysterious woman in lingerie. Todd Bradley was spotted on his flight looking at women who weren't his wife. I mean, that's a nothing burger to me. Someone sitting there looking at pictures of hot women on their phone. I mean,
well, but it sounded like he was corresponding, and so either way, this is fuel for the fire.
You can't even have an affair anymore. I mean, I swear to God, people are just everywhere with their fucking cameras. Leave me alone. I'm gonna look at whatever dirty pictures I want. I paid for this seat.
It's time for a commercial. It's time for a Crappens commercial.
Do you believe this random person? Yeah, I do.
I see the lady that was giving birth and the nurse was ignoring her in the room. They said she got fired. Let me find it.
Games like Mustang Money, that is ones that do have 2 different guaranteed hit Progressive.
Let's see. I think I saw it on. I'll put this on until I find it.
Because they knew where Todd was sitting on the plane, and they said they were sitting behind him, and they knew what flight he was on. And when he came home, I was like, what's this shit on Twitter? And he goes, what's Twitter? And I said, it's actually it's a social media thing. And he goes, what's social media? I said, it's that thing that's on your phone. He said, my Palm Pilot doesn't have anything on its phone except for a calendar. And he said, isn't that great? And I said, no, Todd, we have to talk about the affair. And he goes, what affair? Because it's not on my calendar, which is on my Palm Pilot. You see that my Palm Pilot has a calendar. Isn't that amazing technology? I said, it's very nice, Todd, but I'm trying to talk about something important. He goes, what's more important than the fact that we finally got a calendar on a phone? This went on for hours.
And then he goes, well, ask your friends because they love to dabble in this kind of gossip and nonsense. He said that. And it's probably them, he said. And I was like, no. Head shaking now. Absolutely not, Todd. Absolutely not.
She was like, gotcha. You were going to make me feel bad about getting into a fight with Lisa Barlow as predicted, but then you're the one who was sort of having an affair. So guess what? I get to be the winner.
Yeah. So then it changes over. Then everything changes. So she's like, well, when I got this screenshot tweet, I was furious with him, because he had a business trip and blah, blah, blah. But we needed some space, so we got out of there. And I think they're just making, I think what they're saying on Twitter is that he was talking to someone behind my back and they were sending him photos. And if it was someone sending him photos and we talked about that ahead of time, it wouldn't even bother me. Yeah. What do you think of that? Because I don't know that I could say that to anybody else in this group of friends. But you are the one who is a swinger and got fired for putting chocolate all over your ass on camera with your husband. So I think you and I are on the same page.
What? I'm shocked. Yeah, because I think, if Todd said to me, I'd like to sleep with other people or I'd like us to do it together, I would at least try it. Look, I don't want to be done with Todd. I want to evolve with Todd and I need him to evolve with me. Okay. So,
and Whitney's Whitney's eyes are so wide. She's like, oh my God, does he understand that?
Well, I don't think we're all the way there yet. I mean, he's just learning about text messaging, but we're working on it. So
wait a minute. So what is the agreement?
Well, that's what irritates me is that we don't actually have one. And I would rather when Lisa says, oh, I heard Todd was making out with someone. I'm like, I bet he was. And I picked her out for him. I mean, what else? I mean, theoretically, I didn't actually do that. Did I do that? Would you want to say something before I say more? Cause I feel like I'm giving a lot.
Yeah. So she gets saucy. She's like, oh yeah, I picked her out. So what do you think of that? Oh. And Whitney's like, whoa. Well,
all right. So this is the video I saw yesterday. Oh shit.
What? Fuck. When's your due date? Ah, right now. Is your due date 11? What? How many times have you been pregnant? 3. This is your 3rd pregnancy? Yes. You have 2 babies. It's in my ass. You have 2 babies at home. Who's your doctor?
Lang is her doctor. Y'all treat all your patients like this or just the black ones?
Last name is Jones. She's G3P2. I'm not sure what her due date is.
Her due date is
just said it was the 10th. Her due date is the 10th.
She got 3 pregnancies, 2 babies at home. I bet y'all listen next time. When you found out you was delivering at this hospital, your ass should have changed doctors. Everybody say how they treat people here.
So that was one. So there's an update. Um, I'll get this saved. So update 1.
With the African American young lady. So we have a name attached to the nurse who basically was medically negligent with the African American young lady who came in active labor. LaChrista Vaughn at Dallas Regional Medical Center, Mesquite. Do with that what you will. So we have a name attached to the nurse who basically.
Update. Baby had a bowel movement while still in the womb and was born with his eyes open. Requires tests. Complications are common in birth, but was everything done to set this mother up? No, she was traumatized and gave birth in a wheelchair. I'm interested to see if any direct links are made between negligence and the birth outcome. Take this woman's license away. This lady said, my son pooped inside and had to have his lungs suctioned and his eyes cleaned immediately. I really hope the NICU came and suctioned out his lungs and cleaned out his eyes. If they had got her in the room quicker and looked at her fluid, they could have had NICU on standby to immediately do these things, but they didn't. She needs to sue, and that nurse needs her license revoked to never work in medicine again. Of course, there was marketing, but that's not because it's a natural thing we see in labor, but because it's a natural trauma response. And clearly, this mother and baby were going through trauma. Meconium is a sign of fetal distress. I'm not a medical professional in the least, but distress the mother was experiencing was like passed on to the baby. Have you not seen that the black maternal mortality rate is 3 times that of our white female counterparts? What are you even talking about? I have. That's why I'm addressing the fact the outcome of birth need to be addressed in this context. Um, there was a doctor on here. I don't know if he's on this thread. So there is an update on her. This is the nurse. It says she's been doing this for years. This is the same nurse. This is somebody falling out of a wheelchair. That's her ass right there. Look at her. And Amy said her coworkers have been like DMing people and telling them how awful she is, but they said she got fired. Let me put her name in. I think it's LaChrista. LaChrista. This is LaChrista Vaughn. This is that bitch right here. It says she's been fired. I live 22 minutes away from the hospital. I will be physically showing up today and file a complaint, and I'm showing this video. She will be terminated. If anyone in Dallas, please join me. Update. The hospital is well aware and has put a notice on the door that says they are aware. While I was there today, the phones were ringing off the hook from the callers all over the U.S. reporting this incident. At one point, they stopped answering calls. The charge nurse on duty at the time stated there is now an open and active investigation on LaCrista Vaughn, and the calls and complaints have not been overlooked. I don't trust that that's enough, so I will be back again tomorrow until they move. Should have been fired a long time ago, yeah. She's been relieved of her duties, like because of reports to the board, which the board called the hospital, and you know the rest. This isn't justice for the young woman or her child that this nurse put in danger, but it's a start. If you don't like your job, do not work there. I hope she gets a big bag from her lawsuit. Somebody said, y'all can never make me like Ashley Darby. And I do mean never. Ooh, I just found out someone is launching an app to facilitate lavender marriages. This means gay men and straight women will get an app to find each other and decide if they want to get married. I'm not saying go for it, but is this going to be listen, I would do it. Today, my dad shared that he's going to use his VA benefit to buy a 15-acre farm. Can't really help it. My mind is racing. These chain restaurants masquerade against ghost kitchens on delivery apps should be illegal. I just got scammed for a Turbo Chef Chicago style pizza from Red Robin, so under a different name. Oh wow! Since the Trump administration is officially withdrawing a Biden era plan to require airlines to pay passengers cash compensation when flight disruptions are caused by airlines. They're probably going bankrupt paying those damn people. I told y'all to take a CNA class. Now y'all worrying about SNAP recertification. Don't you know a 12-hour CNA agency gig can get you $300 same day pay? I don't complain. I look for situations. I know that's right. Crystal Vaughn has been fired. Hallelujah. I don't know. I'm getting tired. Y'all want to hear the rest of Watch What Crappens, or y'all want to see me? I want to get up early and go to the market tomorrow so I can cook. Yeah, I hope the baby's okay too. But they said he had a bowel movement in utero, and that's not good. Let me see. Excuse the one. Oh, what's Alex talking about?
I'm not. I don't know what she's making, but they're apparently deep in debt. That
The pod was on today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. We can watch the pod tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm already in the bed. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. I'll have some more energy. I don't see the end button on here. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll see you ladies tomorrow. Bye.